How are all of you doing? Hey Elizabeth, hey Mercedes, hey Rhonda. Let's see who else is in here. Hey Jasmine. Oh, I see some new people. Kashina. Hi sweetie, how are you? Oh Lord, we got a Megan. Hey. Hey Stephanie, hey Joyce. So as we can see, this last few days has been very eventful. Let me see. Um, yeah, I already know. I probably should put on a pot of coffee. Goodness gracious, this whole Megan and Nikki thing is going nuts. Let me give it a few minutes. Um, I was thinking about doing a breakdown of the lyrics. Hey, Lionel. Megan says I'm a good one, not the bad one. I don't want to mess your name up. What is this? Cynthia? Hi, sweetie. Neurodivergent. Hi. Stephanie, I'm sleepy. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Mystic Reeds. Hey, Trina. Well, you know what I found to be interesting? Everybody got so caught up on the Megan's Law bar that they missed an even bigger one that was actually funny. It was the one where she said she was talking about Nikki, where she said, why you so obsessed with me? And if you know the history of Megan and, excuse me, not Megan, you know the history of Nikki and Mariah Carey when they were on American Idol, then you understand where that comes from. It was not just her saying she's obsessed with her, but her and Mariah had this long, drawn out, beef where they were going back and forth, and it really got toxic. So that to me was more of a bar than the Megan's Law. I didn't make a cup of coffee, a cup of tea. I got some water, so I'll be good. Let's see. Hey, Sharonda, said YouTube better count their days. I don't know what's going on with the notifications, because I make sure I do it a few days in advance, and then I also put it up on my community page so that I can let you guys know, because I'm hearing this over and over again. I started to go live last night because I was up giggling, but I said, you know what, I'm gonna wait because everybody knows that I'm gonna be here, today anyway. Hey, Kaylin Sade. Yeah, a lot of people missed that line when she took that shot at her talking about why you so obsessed with me. She actually was poking at, her and Mariah and the back and forth and how toxic that was. Like she was treating her like she was Mariah all over again. So, people got so caught up in that Megan's Law that they missed that one. To me, that was the bigger bar. But, if you've been around and you've been watching me for a while, I already told you guys my background is in music. I used to, manage artists. I had a group of battle rappers that I used to represent, and, they would go on tours throughout Europe and back. So when it comes to the bars, that's something I know very well. Hi, Sonia. Hey, Toke, how are you? I was on Mob Radio. Oh, shout out to Millie. I didn't even know about it. What was on there? What did she have on there? You just reminded me about the damn popcorn. Hold on. I ain't buy this expensive popcorn for nothing. Y'all, I was prepared. Oh my gosh. If one thing Nikki is, you know, period, is entertaining. When she dropped those graphics for the advertisement for Bigfoot, I had to catch myself, y'all, because I was at work and I almost screamed. Hey, Jasmine C. Y'all still ain't tell me what did she show on Mob Radio. I have to go back and see it myself. Which reading was it? Yeah, that listen. You said Fisher's popcorn. Ooh, yes, the graphics had me. Listen, y'all, I was at work. I had to collect myself because I almost dropped my phone and hollered. That first one where she had Bigfoot out in the damn woods with his foot wrapped up, drinking. He drinking from the bottle with two fists on the ground, and in the background you could see, you could see the pink palace. That one damn near took my breath away. You said the last one. They said that Bigfoot was played. Yes, Bigfoot was played at. I'm trying to think. Was it? I think it was Atlanta versus LA. But yes, they did play it at a basketball game. They sure did. The world is getting pettier and pettier as we know it. That's how big this whole situation is. Remember, guys, I told y'all in the reading that Nikki was going to monetize this. This was going to be something that was going to, bring in the bag. It was going to put money in her pocket. And if the Barbs keep running it up like they've been doing, she could place in, Billboard's top 5 just off of the first day of them buying that single and listening to it, just streaming it over and over again. She was already placed in can't even talk, Billboard top 30, which is saying a lot because y'all, that wasn't even no real diss track. That was a one-off that she just threw out there. That song was literally the warning shot. Now, don't get me wrong, there were some clever things that she said in there, but that wasn't that wasn't the real ammunition. Says she was just yes with Joe Buttons and she's coming. Listen, pay attention to what I was telling y'all. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Says she's coming for Rock Nation. Said Armand had a really good breakdown today. Nice. I'm gonna have to go back and check it out. When you listen to this Bigfoot song, she's letting it be known she's not just coming for Megan, she's coming for who sent her. That get up on the good foot line is not actually a shot at Megan, it's a shot at Jay-Z. Now, Jay-Z had a song, I believe it was called Casanova Pimpin', and he says, something about y'all give me a second because it's been a long time since I heard this. This is like old Jay-Z, where he was saying, I pimp bitches, I pimp hoes hard. I don't care if you broke your leg, bitch, get up on the good foot. So that's where that comes from. She literally took the good foot line from Jay-Z and flipped it on Megan. Um, let's see. Well, Joyce, there is much more. I believe she said that there's 5 more songs. Said if she say anything, she gonna unload the clip. Here's the funny thing. Nikki really is petty because she started the song off stating that if she don't watch the dialogue, she gonna call up Carl and buy her catalog, which means Megan won't be able to perform none of the songs that she's known for, including the song that she has the 3 Grammys for. But she ends the song and tells her, you got 24 hours to apologize to your mother, which means Megan damned if she do and she damned if she don't. Nikki gonna go ahead and, wrap her up either way it goes, because this is bigger than Megan. She knows people in Rock Nation sent her. So she's going to come for her while conquering them. Let's see. Taryn said, I hope she's okay though with everyone saying stuff about her dad and her husband and stuff. Um, if she ain't, she gonna have to be. I mean, I think her skin is thick enough, and we're talking about real hip hop and battle rap. And if y'all ever really listen to battle rap, it get down and dirty. Battle rap can be very disrespectful. I just find it interesting that she's gonna give Megan the battle that people felt like she should have gave Remy. This is the energy we expected her to give Remy after Sheether. But I think Megan is getting this energy because there was a different personal type of relationship and energy between them. And, Megan came to her, what's going on with this wig? Megan came to her like, what's that Tupac song? You ain't never had a friend like me. She played the role. She did what she needed to do to get next to Nikki. Talked about, different people and, shared, like they shared different private experiences and conversations with each other and really bonded. And then next thing you know, the very person that she set up shading with you, well, to you, to get next to you, she's over there with that person. And I don't know about any of y'all, but I don't know if I would take it as far as how Nikki took it, but I would definitely take it personal. If you do whatever you can do to get next to me, to, get me to co-sign you, and then you go to the one person that you know that I'm definitely not getting along with, and then you squat up with them. That's kind of, it's kind of weird. See, Angel, I'm from Queens, and the song was trash. Hey, I said if you listen to my reading, I said that was not a diss track. That was a warning. It's a dog whistle. But the funny thing is, this is what gets me. This is what makes it so funny for me. She took this song that's obviously not a diss track, where you could tell she didn't really put much effort into it at all, and charted with it. She broke her own record and outcharted her last, record-breaking download record with this song, where you could tell that she really wasn't trying. This sounded like, she was just playing around, coming up with some ideas. So that to me is crazy, that this song broke her other records. But that still don't mean that, she don't have something else coming that's actually going to be the coup de grace. I really believe this was just a warning shot, nothing more, nothing less. Said, this is a sport. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You don't bust everything off the rip. Absolutely. And see, that's where I feel like Megan might be out of, she might be, out of ammunition, as far as really going to task with Nikki, because you talked about she need to lay up off the pills. You talked about her husband. You hit her with the Megan's Law, which, was a hard line. But what else do you have? Because the Megan's Law was more so a hit at her family, not her. You told her get up off the pills, okay? Now that you've hinted at the fact that she may have issues with, popping pills or possible addictions, you got to keep it going. That's what made Remy Sheether effective, because Remy didn't just have a line or two. She had a full song where she kept going, and that song was, I'm trying to think, how long was Sheether? Sheether was long, but she went from the beginning of the song to the end. You said the funny thing is trash. It said I felt that it was deeper because it felt like beef behind the scenes. I was about to say Rock Nation, yeah. Well, it ain't even that it charted right besides Meg. It broke records. And see, here's the funny thing, neurodivergent. It that Meg song wasn't trending as high. It wasn't being streamed as much until Nicki's response came out, and then it was like, it went from here to here, and they're both going up like this. So beef is always good for business when it comes to hip hop, because it engages people and gets them interested. Absolutely, Princess Pooh. The song was a message. Yeah, so now that's the gag. Absolutely. That's the whole gag. She didn't even try. And she broke her own record, is playing at basketball games, and it's one of the biggest discussions around the world, not just the United States. It says Nicki will have to be okay because they both went low in their songs. That's true, Mystic Reads. Actually, when I heard Megan's song, I laughed to myself, because I'm like, that Megan's loss set the bar in hell, and being that Nicki, being that Nicki is who Nicki is, you can't say nothing when once you put family in it, once you talk about somebody's spouse, everything from that point on out is gonna be so far under the belt. You might as well look down to the ankle socks. Let's see. Says she keeps mentioning Rock Nation, specifically Jay-Z and Desiree, on social media because she knows that's who sent her. That's why I'm telling y'all, she's not just coming for her, she's coming for who sent her. So yeah, they had a friendship for a bit, and then it ended up being one-sided, and that's so sad. Girls do this to Nicki all the time. I wish she had a real genuine friend. Says I might have to sit quietly on this one. Mystic Reads, we want opinions from all sides. This is not a biased channel. I have no dog, no horse, no pony, no Barbie in the fight. I'm a spectator, and like I said, this is not gonna be a Michelle Obama situation. Ain't nobody gonna fly high on this one. Said, where did Meg's mother's gravesite come in under high security? Well, y'all, glad that you brought that up, because they said they heightened security, and then they showed this video of people that were supposedly dancing on Megan's mom's grave. Well, come to find out, due to investigation, because y'all know that the internet has the best sleuths ever. They called the police precinct for that district, and the police were confused. They didn't know what anyone was talking about. Come to find out, no one ever showed up to Megan's mother's grave site and danced on her grave. That was false. So they did heighten security just in case, but no one ever showed up. So that was a false story. It said, beef is cool and all. I just think the fans are taking it too far, dropping the locations of Meg's mom grave, trying to disturb the grave. I agree, but like I said, here's the funny thing. No one ever showed up to the grave. And believe it or not, this isn't the first time her mother's grave site information has been out there. I would hope nobody is stupid enough to disrupt her mother's grave, because now you're playing in the spirit realm, and you don't want the repercussions of playing around with something like that. Yeah, is it true that Meg put some type of spell on someone her side to on her side to sway the public with her song, and that's what all the snake symbolism is about? I saw someone mention this somewhere. I'm not gonna say that there is a spell and that's what's attached to the snake symbolism, but I will say this. I don't think Megan really truly understands what the creative directors are doing when they put out her visual projects with these snakes. Like, she may feel that, she's saying that she's shedding his skin and being reborn, but what they're actually showing us, remember, Cobra, they showed her crawling out the belly of the beast. Now this next song, you're being shown her being hatched out of an egg, which means she is actually the newborn snake herself hatching out of the egg. So you go from crawling out of the belly of the beast to being born out of beast energy. And now she is renewed and reborn in that energy of the snake, the actual serpent himself. So that's where I was saying in the end of that reading that I did for her song, that's going to come back to bite her in the butt, because these people are very strategic. They know exactly what they're doing when they put together these treatments for these videos. The energy that they put out is not necessarily for the general public to understand, but those who know. So it's letting it be known that she is no longer, the Megan that she used to be. She has been reborn in this new energy. And oh man, it's going to be interesting to watch the treatments after this and how they come out. Like, even the whole hottie thing, like, why does her being a hottie have to be associated with devil horns and anything of that nature? Let's see, I honestly don't think Meg will respond. She says she's going on tour, etc. Well, just all of this, yes, Sheether was 7 minutes long. I knew it was long. Thank you for letting me know that. They trashed her mother's grave. That's too far. Mystic Reads, I just mentioned that nobody ever showed up to the grave. That was actually a false story. The police department was called and they were confused about that story because that actually never happened. But they did heighten security around the gravesite just because it's gotten so much attention recently. Right. No, you're right. It's Lily. No one was ever there. That was a false story. And sadly enough, y'all, I'm going to have to say allegedly, but I believe that is a story that came from Rock Nation PR. Whack 100 says there's a tape. There is a video that they put out of people dancing at a grave, but it was not Megan's mother's grave. No one ever came out to her mother's grave. That was false. Yes, it came out that Rock Nation put that out. The Barbs called the police. Thank you, Kaylin. Yep, the Barbs called the police department and they denied that the gravesite was disturbed. But I don't know, it might be true. Once the police gave the statement that nothing had happened, and you believe the police, because they're not going to put the integrity of their department on the line for something as silly as this little, rap beef. So no, they never trashed the grave. That did not happen. That was a false story that was used for PR. Unfortunately, it's sad to say it. Some people think that all press is good press. It's not. That actually to even incite that type of energy by putting that out, it's almost like they put that out to encourage people to go out and do it, and then they could be like, see, I told you. But the very people that they wanted to do it actually called the police to see if it happened. Now, what they're not talking about, and I find this to be just as disturbing, what they're not talking about are the hotties are on the TMZ chat ripping the Kanka family apart because they said that they don't agree with Megan using his daughter's likeness through the Megan's Law reference, and they want to pursue some type of action for her using that line because they feel like it doesn't align with the energy in which they put Megan's Law out. Now, I feel like personally, Megan should put out a statement to her fan base to tell them to stop harassing the Kanka family, because the Kanka family has nothing to do with this rap beef. And just because you like Megan does not mean that you get to harass the family. This family actually lost a family member. That's how Megan Law even came into existence. I don't know if you guys seen the movie Lovely Bones, but even that movie Lovely Bones was an adaptation of what happened to little Megan Kanka. They just made the girl in Megan Bones older. They made her, I want to say like around 14, 15 years old, so that the story would appear less disturbing, because Megan Kanka was only 7. So just imagine how disturbing that movie would have been had they shown, you know, a child that's 7 years old being severely beat and essayed, and having this person take her body and dispose of it. So, we have to be respectful of the Kanka family as well, because this is forcing them to relive everything that they went through, believe it or not, when they fought to have Megan's Law put into existence. Let's see. Britannia Gray, said they didn't trash her mother's grave. That's the reason Nikki is now suing the neighborhood talk. I heard about that. Said it was only truly disturbed. And see, that's the thing. TMZ was the ones who leaked the location of Megan's mother's grave, believe it or not, guys. It was not the Barbs, it was not the Hotties, it was TMZ. Said I thought they caught 2 females at a grave site. Well, here's the thing. They had a video of some females dancing at a grave site, but it was not Megan's mother. It was a video in a whole nother cemetery. Now, I still think that that's trash behavior, unless that was your biggest trick at the trick club, at the strip club. Is no reason for you to be dancing on somebody's grave. But no, it wasn't Megan's mother's grave. Let's see. Thank you, Kumarin. You're new here. Nice to see you. Let's see. Said I almost fell out my seat when she said glass fragment. Listen, Princess Pooh, the initial police report and the initial ER doctor. Because y'all got to remember, the ER doctor and the doctor who showed up to court are 2 totally different doctors. The doctor who showed up to court was a resident. The ER doctor was the actual doctor who was over the entire ER. And that was the doctor who said that there was glass in Megan's foot. The police report reflected what the ER doctor, the lead doctor of the ER, said, that it was glass in her foot. So when you go back to the initial paperwork that everybody had put out, all the paperwork said that she had glass fragments in her foot, and that her foot had been irrigated and extracted, meaning they washed her foot out with water and they extracted the glass out. That's what all the paperwork said from the beginning. It wasn't until Megan got on her IG Live and said, you know, you powed me, that the narrative changed. So I'm going to go, you know, with why did the story change from the original documentation, and why didn't the prosecutors call the lead doctor of the ER in, because that's who initially did her paperwork. Let's see, fly high. Hi, Kamet. Said, okay, good. Nikki will not go that far. Nikki had nothing to do with that. And, you know, I was upset when I first heard it, but due to some more investigating, found out that it was a total false story. And it's like, now that's a low blow that y'all would put out a story like that, knowing that this never happened. But it's like they were trying to incite the energy of people going out there, and then they could actually come out there and show people in action. Now, I'm happy that this time around, because the Barbs can go over the top. They've been known for doxing and, you know, harassing in the past. But this time, they did not. They actually called the precinct to make sure that this was a thing, and it wasn't, and the police had to give a statement. Said, but they did leak the address of Nikki's father's grave. Oh, wow. Y'all, and once again, I'm going to have to say allegedly. I'm about to pull my cards out because I smell some Desiree in the mix. They dropped Nikki's father's info as well. That would be low of anyone to do that on anyone's grave, celebrity or not. Absolutely. That's why I said, if that wasn't your biggest trick in a strip club, why are you dancing on somebody's grave? Now, my people are from Mississippi and Louisiana, and you know, the second line in Louisiana, everybody come out to dance and to celebrate as a homegoing, to celebrate you crossing over. And it's just, even with that, it's only so far that goes. Said Nikki may seem nasty or whatnot, but she is calling out and exposing the wicked in the industry is so much deeper. It is a lot more to what meets the eye, and you guys are going to see between now and summertime. So it's not aging you. So it's not aging you, Angel. You know I chime in on every live. I just don't want to give any false information. No, Mystic Reeves, listen. I invite everybody to speak. You know, as long as we're all respectful of each other, we can all have different points of views. We can have opposing points of views. That's fine with me. That, to me, that's how you really learn, because you can't have everybody just agree with you. That's not how life works. Says Stephanie says, not a good look. No, it's not. It's terrible. So she sold her soul, Angel. You're very perceptive, Sharonda. You think she sold her soul. We're about to pull some cards out. Sounds like an initiation of sorts, yes. Wax said there is a tape from that night. Listen, oh, you said from that night, I think said an Asian girl followed Tori's SUV. Hey, justice for you. Listen, I told y'all for the longest that the truth was going to come out about what really happened. Now, I don't know how far a lot of you go back with me. Hey, Zesty Fireman. I don't know how far back a lot of you go back with me. I did a reading on Megan's suing 1501 because she was trying to get the judge to make Kelsey turn over her phone because she wanted to show how they were conspiring against her. And I said in that reading that that would backfire on Megan, because once these phones get pulled and they start pulling these records, the conversations between everybody would come out, and it would lead back to what actually happened that night with Tori. Excuse me. And at the end of that reading, I did a tarot reading on what actually happened in the fight, and I actually read how the fight popped off. And when I tell you word for word how I described the fight, the person who has this video, and I'm only saying alleged because it hasn't come out yet, but the person who had this video described it to the T the way that I described it in the reading. She said that the small one jumped out the back, went around the back of the truck, came to the front, which means Kelsey was on the driver's side in the back, which means Tori was sitting behind Megan, right? So Kelsey jumps out the back, comes around the front, opens the front door, and gets to wailing on Megan. Since she was wearing Megan out, Megan started flutter kicking and whatnot. And that's, you know, more so how she got Kelsey off of her. Eventually she gets out. They start fighting again in the street. And for a minute, Megan got the best of her because she was pulling her hair. And, you know, the fight went from the side around towards the back. Somehow Kelsey got loose, and it was saying one of the girls popped the hatch to the back of the truck, went in the bag, and that's when the firearm came out. 2 shots went off. Tori jumped out the truck, grabs Kelsey's hand. 3 more go off. Now, the only thing that that person didn't say, that Sean Kelly said, was at one point everybody was fighting Megan, and he thought that they was going to kill her because they jumped her. And what popped into my head was Megan must have had the weapon, because why would everybody be on Megan? Even the 911 call, you could hear somebody in the background saying, Megan, stop. So it's interesting how a lot of this did not come out in court. And the person who said that they have this video, Justice for You, they said that they contacted the police to turn the video over as evidence because they didn't know who was in the truck. They just said that they heard a lot of arguing and yelling and screaming, said it was extremely loud. So they decided to follow and, you know, pull their phone out and record it. I guess that, you know, that's what people do nowadays. They record everything on their phone. To their surprise, when Kelsey got out the back and got to whooping Megan in that front seat, they didn't know that it was celebrities in this truck until Megan finally was pulled out of this truck and they got to fighting outside of the truck. That's how they found out who all was in the truck. Other than that, this was just a regular ratchet occurrence. So let's see. Says, no, I was saying WAC 100 says there's a tape that shows, okay, Kimi, said that shows Tori is innocent. Well, y'all, I believe, let's just say, what if Nikki may have possibly heard about this tape or seen this tape herself? Because y'all, the industry, I promise y'all, the industry has been talking for the last 3 years, and they have a different conversation that everybody else has because they know things that the street doesn't know. Why y'all think that so many people just up and unfollowed Megan at the same time? Said Rock Nation is really trying to go in on Nikki. Yeah. Says, do you think Nikki will be safe since she's mentioning Jay-Z and Desiree? I believe so, because they're not going to come for her in that way with the whole world watching. Sometimes the safest place to be, Taryn, is in the middle of the street. Mercedes Hunt. The funny thing is that the white girl named Megan, who was following the Tory, Megan Cunliffe, yes. following the Tory Lanez case, thinks that the line about is about her, and so she did her follow, and so did her follow. Listen, tell Megan Cunningham ain't nobody thinking about her. Where did she, girl? Tell the Megan reporter to go back and take a nap. Oh my gosh. Will Megan? Excuse me. Will Nikki expose Jay Z? Um, I think if Nikki gets the chance, she's going to expose everybody in Rock Nation. Let's see. Joyce, it says, I think Megan is a yes girl, anything to stay in the rap game. Well, she's a pawn, and I've been telling you guys this over and over again. She doesn't realize what she got herself a part of, or into rather. Let's see. Boy, oh boy, yeah, the year 2024 is a trip. Listen, Stephanie, I just seen somebody make a comment today that says January is the longest year ever in 2024. Oh my gosh, it says the hotties and other people only care about I guess that's supposed to be essay stuff when it comes to Nikki. They're hypocrites for harassing the family. Yes, absolutely. Well, funny you should mention that, Taryn, because for her to make such a big deal about, making R. Kelly famous, what is that? Making R. Kelly famous, or listen, wearing the R. Kelly shirt, whatever the line was, because I think that was a shot at Rihanna, where she was talking about her dancing to R. Kelly, wearing the R. Kelly shirt, and then to talk about talk about Nikki's husband, excuse me. Y'all, I had somebody send me a potential track list for Megan's upcoming album, and if this is correct, the album is going to be called Slither, and she has a track list with a song that samples R. Kelly. You can't make this up. Now, I don't know if y'all know this, but on the Good News album, she sampled R. Kelly again. So it's like, how do you take shots at somebody for dancing to R. Kelly while wearing a shirt with his face on it, or just anything that has to do with being affiliated with R. Kelly, but you're currently still sampling his music? That makes no sense. That's taking that type of shot at somebody is like taking a shot at yourself. Because how do you take a shot at this person for what you're trying to say is supporting R. Kelly, right? But you're the one actually supporting R. Kelly because you're doing business with him and his estate by sampling his music, which puts money in his pocket. So it's just it's the irony of it. That to me is the real hypocrisy. And then she gets up the next morning and calls into the Breakfast Club and does an interview with Charlemagne, and Charlemagne has been accused of SA for what's the girl named Jessica Reed, and he pleaded down, but that young girl was, drugged and SA, and he took her to where this happened, and she's saying that he was a part of it. He claims he wasn't a part of it, but his friends did it. So if that makes a difference to you, if we're going to talk about, people under Megan's law, you're still under that umbrella, working with R. Kelly and calling in to Charlemagne. So it's like, where do you stand? You can't take these shots at people while still doing business with these types of people. I don't know. Y'all tell me in the comments. It said, yeah, Stephanie said TMZ is trash. Said, I agree with Stephanie, they're trash too. Hi, let's see, what is this? Malkit Singh. I hope I didn't mess that up, sweetie. Hello to you too. Justice for Us, Dr. Anthony Lafredo was yes, thank you, was the ER doctor that went to court and was the doctor over the orthopedic surgeon department. Well, see, they had two different doctors. The doctor that they had on the stand The Asian doctor, he was a resident. They didn't call the doctor that was the initial doctor. I thought that was peculiar. I thought that it was extremely peculiar, because why would you call an employee if the boss who was over the whole department was the one who initially wrote off on the paperwork? Said another tarot reader, Psychic Bella Love, said on her YouTube live yesterday that Tori might be getting out of jail by the end of the year and that Megan would be shocked and panicking. Well, Taryn, I'm not going to say that Psychic Bella Love is wrong, because I've been telling y'all that this was the year that the truth was going to come out on everything and that he wasn't going to be in there for that long. I was the first reader that predicted that they were going to try to get Tory to cop a plea and take a 4-year sentence, and he was going to deny it and say no. And what did they do? They tried to offer him to take that plea deal for 4 years. He will be coming home. Mark my words, y'all. I've been telling y'all this. So I heard that Nikki said that Megan slept with her mother's boyfriend. Is this true? Well, I'm going to read some more of y'all comments and we're going to pull these cards out. Megan, I'm just baffled on how TMZ can be so accurate about other stories, but this one particular case, Meg and Tori, became a mess. Well, here's the thing, Megan. Who do they really work for? They work for the establishment. Because think about it, when they initially went to court, TMZ was all over this. They were breaking all the news from the beginning. When it came about that Tory changed his team and that he had new writs going in and it was looking like he was taking us to the Supreme Court of California, TMZ got quiet. They didn't say a word. Said Angel, on the day Meg went to court, Dez was all up in there. Yes, and that group Tamika Mallory is a part of. Well, see, Tamika Mallory is represented by Rock Nation. A lot of people don't know that. Her and my son. Hey, MC. Sonia. Did you hear that Puffy is in the hospital? Is that true? I did hear that, and we can tap into that as well. I mean, he definitely got enough reason to be stressed out and to be in the hospital. Hey, Donna, don't worry about it. We haven't even really got into anything. We're just having a conversation. So I wonder how Bay feels seeing Jay try to take down Nikki 24/7, especially after he eventually gets exposed. Hey, Trucker Freak. Well, here's the sad part. He's gonna keep this going, and this is gonna be his downfall. So you got the makeup, who he trying to look cute for. Y'all, shit, I was asleep. When I tell you, I got on here late because I had dozed off to take a nap because I figured we'd probably be on here for a minute. Mystic Reeves, yes, I agree. Nikki knows everything that Megan may not want us to know. That's why she put out that warning shot. Absolutely. And I said from the beginning, y'all, that was not a diss track. That was lazy. Don't get me wrong. There were some clever bars in there, but it was a dog whistle, and it was for who needed to hear it. That was just her letting her know this is a declaration of war. Play with it if you want to. Because she probably didn't write the lyrics to his. From my understanding, his has, I want to say 8 or 9 writers on it. So that bar probably didn't come from her at all. But it doesn't mean that bar is not going to have her in court. This goes to court with the Kanka family. Everybody who was writing on that song will be subpoenaed to court. I feel like Nikki should have never answered because the Barbs would have broke down the lyrics and exposed her for being hypocritical. Now that would have been trending. I feel like she should have responded. I just feel like it shouldn't have been so over the top, because that took away from the velocity of what she was doing. There is more to this hiss than we know before Megan gets to do this, she has to get permission. Absolutely, Joyce. Absolutely. That song was run through somebody and it got approval. See, this is the funny thing. Right now, as we speak, Megan is working on trying to sign to Rock Nation, not just management, but to the label, which would be stupid as hell because you never sign to the same set of lawyers or the same entity twice. Do you realize how locked up she's going to be? If she signs under Jay-Z again, she'll never be free legally because anytime you sign to an entity, you're always supposed to have your own lawyers or a manager that is outside of the spectrum of the company that you're signed to. Somebody has to have your best interest that doesn't work for that company. There's no one that would have her best interest if she's signed to Jay-Z as an artist and as a client. I don't know who she has around her, but that's a conflict of interest. That's a very direct conflict of interest when it comes to business. Said, who do you think will win this beef in the long run? Tory. And the reason why is because if Megan doesn't watch her mouth, Nikki is going to bait her into answering questions that could be used in a court of law. Y'all remember they used Kelsey music. They wanted to use Tory's music. Remember I told y'all when I did that reading for Nikki, if Megan is not careful, whatever she says responding to Nikki will be used against her in a court of law. So as far as I'm concerned, that's who's going to win. Uh-oh. Let's see. Will Nikki be vindicated by the general public when Megan finally gets exposed? I hope everyone can see that she's not the old bitter villain they keep saying she is. I think, let's see, if we give it between late spring, early fall, there's going to be a lot of information that's going to come out. Some of the information is going to come out that has absolutely nothing to do with this rap beef because Megan has pissed a lot of people off. And see, when Megan said, excuse me, I'm not Megan, I stand corrected. When Nikki said that you need to apologize to your dead mama, she said this before, she dropped her song. And then in the first 15 seconds of the song, she's telling us that Megan allegedly slept with her dead mother's man after she passed away. What all does Nikki know that Megan has done that's egregious to her mother? And where is she getting this information from? Because when I tapped in the reading, y'all, I saw that whoever is giving Nikki this information is clearing. They're not, just giving her stuff and seeing if they could throw it against the wall and see if it sticks. They're giving her good info. People are just like, oh, well, just Kelsey is this. Y'all, this is way bigger than Kelsey. People are giving Nikki inside information that have to be family, that have to grown up with her, people that have to be in the fold. This is not just Kelsey. Said, I'm glad to have found your channel through Mob. Aw, yeah, I am unbiased. Thank you, Megan. I read the energy. It's not about team anybody. I read the energy. I told everyone that the Megan song was going to backfire on her, and when it came down to it, everybody was going to benefit off of this but her. It's already backfiring. The Kenka family wants to sue. They haven't even said what they want to sue for. It was brought to my attention by, one of my subscribers that when you go to the website for Megan's Law, they have a disclaimer letting you know how Megan's Law can be referenced to the public, and that it should not be referenced in any type of way that is derogatory or demeaning. So when you look at, you know, battle rap, when you look at how Megan used it, it could be considered to be used for bullying, which would be considered derogatory. So this is going to be very interesting to see how this works, because not only is this attached to the creation of this law, this is attached to the likeness of his daughter's image. And when it comes to likeness and image, you can protect the integrity of your likeness and image, because it's the same as protecting the integrity of a business. So we're going to have to sit back and watch how this works out, because this is going to be a crash course in marketing and business 101 on the corporate level. And this is where a lot of the fans are going to be really hurt, because this isn't about, oh, well, she didn't mean it that way. And, you know, Rock Nation, they put themselves in a trick bag when they put that statement out, when they said that Megan was using it for educational purposes. Because, you know, like on YouTube, like if I was to show you guys a reel and I put up a sign stating that I am using this for educational purposes and for the intent of using this content for, you know, what is it called? Commentary, right? That's a YouTube law. Whoever the dummy is over at Rock Nation that put that up, they put that disclaimer up like this was something being used for YouTube. This is bigger than YouTube. This is a federal law. And it's federal law that's connected to an actual person's likeness and image. This is not the same as using news footage for commentary purposes. Let's see. I definitely think Megan will. I think that's supposed to be exposed in a significant way this year. That's my prediction. Yes, absolutely. Say, hopefully Atlantic goes down next. Ooh, that'll be interesting. Why does Jay-Z have such a vendetta against Meg? I don't think he has a vendetta, so to speak, against Meg. He has a vendetta against Nicki, and he's using Meg to get next to Nicki, allegedly. But Meg is turning out to not be worth all the energy that they're putting off into her and the money that's spent behind her. So if he could use her to get at Nicki, it's like, you know, killing two birds with one stone. I just don't want this to consume Nicki and getting her distracted from her tour, etc. Yeah, that's I could definitely see that. But here's the interesting thing. What Nicki's doing is actually going to intrigue people into going to see Megan, because people are going to have sympathy for Megan, which is going to drive up Megan's sales. But then as information starts coming out about Megan, people are going to go back to Nicki's side and start buying up all of Nicki's tickets. So, Angel, that reading you did on Nicki's disc was amazing. You have an IQ of a 197. Oh my goodness, don't give me that much credit. And to be honest, I think your thoughts are possibly more organized than Roman's. Well, you know what? Roman, listen, Roman is about to literally pop off in a way that y'all never seen before. I mean, this already was a way that we never seen before, because we like, Roman, what are you doing? Okay, all right. Especially that part where she was talking at the end. It's like, okay, where is this going? But I had to, like I said, when I posted that picture, I had to digest it so that I could understand what she was doing. And I'm like, okay, this is not her actual response. This is literally, you know, like a public notice. You know, it's like if somebody's going to take you to court and they can't find you and they put up a public notice, this is what that was. But if Megan goes to court for Megan bar, wouldn't Nicki go to court for Megan's bar saying Megan's? No, Absolutely not. And the reason why she wouldn't go to court is because she never brought it up. She said that Megan brought it up, which Megan did. If they were to ever get a statement from Nikki, it would only be in reference to it being used against her for bullying. See what I mean about how this works legally? I heard Jay wrote that verse for Doja Cat on the Book of Clarence soundtrack, taking shots at Nicki, and OFC Cardi might try to use this as an opportunity to get clout as well by throwing shots. Interesting enough. I didn't listen to anything from the Book of Clarence. I'm not going to watch the Book of Clarence because it's blasphemous. So thanks for letting me know. Oh, here's a fun fact, y'all. When I looked at that track list, that alleged track list for Megan's album, Cardi's on that album. Rock Nation signed Ken the Man. Yeah, I saw that a while ago. They don't want Meg. And Ken the Man she's that girl. She's smoking. She's coming up out of Houston. Houston got a couple of girls that's popping right now. They wanted to bring back a diss track and it went wrong. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who got deleted. That must have got me a troller. Angel, can you hear the verbiage that lets you know that Nikki is very spiritual, enlightened, not demonic? Here's the thing. I'm telling you, Nikki is calculated, very smart. In a minute, y'all gonna see exactly how this comes together, because what she's doing is she's throwing them off and she's making them comfortable, because when that came out, they like, oh, that's all she got? That's all she got? Oh, that's whack. Now, I guarantee you, Megan went back in the studio. They having a think tank. They having a writer's situation where everybody's coming together writing the next installment. And they were probably getting ready to call the next song Megan's Law until the Kanka family came forward and said no. So now, y'all, and I'm channeling this, I guarantee you that's where the next song was going to go, but they got to scrap that and come up with something different. Say, I'm late in the chat. Hey, Leisha. So I'm about to pull my cards out because it looks like I'm going to be reading comments all my life. And I want to get caught up, but I also want to tap into this energy. I love your channel so much. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Say hey, Miss Zoe. Amethyst Rose, trust Nikki knows a lot of industry news, all facts and verified, no lies. Listen, I'm telling y'all, people coming to her, baby, when I say they what they spilling in her cup is molten lava. Megan has no idea how much of her information is out here. And I'm telling you, it is scorching. Megan knows damn well she had ill intentions using that in her song, yes. How do you think Cardi feels about the beef? We're going to tap into this in a minute. Rock Nation isn't getting a good return on their investment with Meg, is my guess. I agree, Megan. Trucker Freak, when will Empire Records be exposed? Whew. Now that's a big one, because Empire Records, they got a lot of people that's passed away. I mean, just back to back to back to back to back. And let's remember, y'all might not know this. Empire Records was distribution company behind Black Ground Music, which was Aaliyah's company, uncle's company. So they were behind her when she passed. Nikki just needs to calm down and take it slow when it come, and then come back, let the personal stuff go, and use her bars to make money. Joyce, she gonna turn this into money either way. But I agree with you. She needs to be more tactical. She needs to calm down. Does Jay-Z have an attraction to Nikki? I know he's upset she never signed to him, but did he also like her? Taryn, I think you just tied something up and wrapped it in a bow, because allegedly he's upset with Tory because Tory didn't sign to him. So if this is a personality trait, then that means this is some get down and lay down. You don't sign to me, I'll destroy you. Allegedly. Nikki is like a cat playing with yarn. Yes, Roman is a lion going for the kill. I agree, Joyce. I said that in a few of my comments when I posted that artwork. Said I still haven't listened to your diss tracks. I'm so late. KW, here's the thing. I know that a lot of people who are joining in, listening to both of their music, they're not into diss tracks from the hip hop standpoint or as far as battle rap, because they got so caught up in that Megan's Law line that they missed out on the bigger line when she was talking about why you so obsessed. On top of that, for Megan to really, really come at Nikki, she needs more than a good line or two. And for her to come for those other people, they they need rebuttals for at least 5 people for all the people that she came against. And if you follow Megan's career from the very beginning, I always thought Megan was up next. Like when she was doing the Stally mix, and when she had Make It Hot, before Tina Snow, all of this, like that era of Megan's music, to me, if she kept on that level, she was gonna make classics. But then I realize now, as I go back and I listen to her music then and I listen to her music now, the missing component is Megan's mother, because Megan's mother was a rapper. She's who used to help her, structure her bars and help her to get her delivery together to make sure she attacked the beat right. And her music hasn't been the same without her mother. Not to say that it's been bad, but it's been missing something. And that's what it is. If Megan's mother was still around, I guarantee you she would have had a sheather lined up for Nikki, because Megan's mother was battle rap. So can you drop your Cash App? You're so entertaining. Oh, thank you. You're so entertaining and accurate. I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks so, and I want to show appreciation. My Cash App is Angel Kisses the Oracle at, matter of fact, $, excuse me, $ Angel Kisses the Oracle at Cash App. What about Kim Barbie exposing Nikki's financial situation? She has yet to respond. Mercedes, that's new to me. I didn't know anything about that. But then again, I mean, it's going to get real petty in these streets. I mean, that, she did say if, Megan didn't apologize to her mother, that it was going to get uglier than Kim Barbie. So I guess Kim Barbie say it's going to get uglier than this situation, because I'm gonna spill your tea. Man, this is getting wild. Wizard, I don't know where you coming from, but okay, you look like the average black sitcom wife. Okay, at least I look like a wife. I'll take it. Whatever. Love from New Zealand. Hey, baby. Oh, that's what's up. May God bless your soul. Thank you. Same to you, love. Isn't that the same thing Jay-Z told Rihanna? She either sign or be tossed out of the window. It seems like it's a thing with them. I didn't know that he possibly said that, but it definitely it's definitely seeming like it's something to it. Say, I know Nikki keeps Ken around for her protection, but eventually they'll split, and I wonder who she'll get with next. Will it be someone in the industry? I feel like really Nikki's gonna have to clean and clear out the people around her anyway, because it's too much. it's too much goon energy. And these are not like the old school goons that are really loyal, if that makes sense to y'all. See, you got to feed your wolves. And when your wolves start getting hungrier and hungrier, eventually that's where the loyalty comes in, because loyalty, people stick by you, rain, hail, sleet, or snow. When wolves get hungry, they get tired of taking from your hand, and eventually they will eat you. So, yeah. I just wonder how Beyonce is dealing with Jay-Z and this business tactic. Angel, do you think her mama was writing her raps? I think her mama helped her write a large amount of them. I sure do. Child, Kim Barbie is a liar. Oh, thank you for dropping the cash out. That's sweet of you. Since Jay-Z is coming for her, why isn't Nicki's label firing? Nicki's label backing her and pushing her? Well, here's the thing. Nicki's label, now that they see that this is making money, they are jumping on board. So what you guys don't see behind the scenes is, here it is, the big boys here and the big boys here are literally at each other's neck. But see, that's the behind the scenes going on that we don't get to see. That's when you're going to see somewhere down the line that Jay-Z is going to start having information leaked on him, and then you're going to start having people look at him sideways. So if he has a story come out on him that puts him in the lineup to start looking like Puffy, do not be surprised, y'all, because 2024, I've been telling y'all this whole time, nobody is safe. Everybody is going down. What did Cat Williams say? All of these degenerates are going to be called to the table. So let's see. We've talked enough. I'm going to tap into some of this energy that we've been talking about. Let's see. This isn't the deck that I wanted. Also, I'm going to break down the bars, and I'm going to do a reading according to the bars in the songs. If y'all cool with that. Let me see. I got so many comments. It seems okay. There we go. I thought I was never gonna catch up. Okay, so Rihanna, 15, when Jay-Z brought her from Barbados by herself and signed her. Yeah. Beyonce probably wants to get rid of Jay-Z. She has no control over him, and she knows that. That's what I'm thinking too. Is it true about Beyonce and Jay? Where are you at? Zero slitty. Okay, I need you to phrase that another way for me. All righty. So, everybody who's been with me for a while, this Barbie deck, this was initially ordered for Blueface, just for, shits and giggles, because he was performing for dear life when he was trying to teach Jaden how to do the Barbie song. So, just so happened, it seems like I got these in the nick of time, and these are Nicki's cards now. And I'm going to do a separate deck for Megan's energy, because I want to tap into the energy behind the lyrics of Nicki's song, because this, the accusations that Nicki is making, I mean, just with the whole her and her mom's boyfriend thing, that, whoo, goodness gracious. Okay, wait a minute. Give me a second, y'all, because I'm trying to get this out of my library. I rarely ever use this damn iPad. I gotta make sure. Hold on. That's what it is. My Wi-Fi wasn't connected. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Also, I want to go back and play something for all of you because I thought that this was interesting with how they wanted to use Tori's music on the stand, but they stayed away from Megan's music. And Megan had some lyrics that were very disparaging, and I think the prosecution knew that. Hold on, I'm not trying to play nothing where they block this later and we can't use it. Okay, how do I get out of my library? Browse. There we go. Apple Music. There we go. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Now, as you can see, I had to pull up Bigfoot because I wanna read according to the lyrics. Okay, lyrics. Here we go. So at the beginning it says, your flow is a bore, drinking a bottle of Henny through a straw, which we've saw Megan do that countless times online if you've watched her through her career. They say, bitch, you better stop the dialogue before I hit Carl and buy your catalog. Sigh. Now here's where I want to get to. How you fuck your mother's man when she die. I'm going to read it from both people's energy. So I'm going to start off with Megan, y'all. Yes, it says the Sean says she shot and missed. Yeah. Megan, what do you have to say for yourself? Did you allegedly sleep with your mother's man after she died? First card out, the Two of Wands. There was a choice. Y'all, this card should not be coming out. Two of Wands. There was a choice. Page of Wands. A choice for new actions and activities. Queen of Swords and the High Priestess. Now, Queen of Swords is an air sign which represents Gemini, Aquarius, and I'm trying to remember the other air sign, but either way, this is Aquarius. High Priestess means this is a deep, dark secret. High Priestess holds all the secrets. She is the person who has the key to the vault, the one who holds the Akashic records. Yeah. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles mean this is drawn out energy, something that possibly could have been going on over time. Two of Pentacles is juggling between two parties. The Reader. The Reader and the Hierophant coming out in the same spread means, yeah, I told y'all Nikki tapped in on a whole nother level. Give me a second, because this, I want to cut this heat off because I need to hear myself better. This is crazy. What in the world? Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is a card of collaboration. Okay? In the regular Lenormand, this is a card of people going to the chapel and going to get married, or this represents somebody you went into business with, because business is a form of marriage. Let me get down in these comments, y'all. Said, I hope it didn't happen exactly like that. Nikki doesn't seem like the type of person who would be weird like that. I don't know, maybe some misunderstanding. I don't see a misunderstanding yet. This is going to get juicy. My goodness, what a card. Yeah. Libra, thank you. Y'all, guardianship. I'm glad you said that, neurodivergent, because let me tell you something. Not only is that going into a contract, but who has guardianship over Megan? I want to see which one of y'all say it. I wondered the same damn thing. Why does a 23-year-old need a guardian? Thank you, Justice for Us. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, was T. Ferris her mother's man? We got to say this was allegedly, but was T. Ferris her mother's man? Ooh, sugar, honey, iced tea. This is not saying that she hooked up with him after her mother passed away. The energy that's on my table is that y'all had a secret relationship going on, and this was a deep secret. And he was going between you and another woman. This is juggling between two parties. This wasn't after your mother died. This was during the time she was alive. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. He was juggling the both of y'all simultaneously. Allegedly. I'm afraid to read the rest of Nicki's lyrics, but since we down here on this rabbit hole, y'all know how things go over here for shits and giggles. Every time we get off into them shits and giggles, something always comes out on the table. Whew, girl. Now, we already know the whole thing when she said, "How you going, Gail King and can't cry?" I'm sorry, that was funny because I was waiting for them tears to fall too, and they never ever showed up. They end up getting detoured. Child bad, Bigfoot, but you still a small fry. The small fry was a shot at Megan because she called Kelsey. Um, she talked about Kelsey that way in that diss song she had against Kelsey. This is true. Let's see. This little begging whore talking about Megan's Law. For a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw. If you a ghostwriter, party in Megan's jaw. Now let's pull these cards up and let's tap into this accusation. Because right now everything is alleged. We don't know any of this to be true. It's all allege, allege, allege. So was Megan allegedly messing with people to get free beats and to have them write for her? Was she giving away intimacy for work? That's the best way I can put it to be YouTube friendly. Ooh. Okay, so once again, y'all pay attention to how many times the high priestess comes out, because high priestess hides a lot of secrets. Knight of Pentacles means there was something going on with the budget or being kind of light on the money. Why would Megan want to battle anyone with that type of secret? Mystic, baby, I don't think she knew she had this. I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew she had all of this. If I was doing certain things, I wouldn't get into battles. I'd be, boy, what? I'd be like Brother Love. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love all of you. Boy. Whew. Okay, let's keep going. Now these fell face first. To my tarot card readers. Hold on, let me get my fingers out the way. To my tarot card readers, you see that? The Artist and the Three of Cups. Give me what you got. Party should get back in the booth and spice things up. I really think at this point, Party's point is being proven. T. Ferris has a secret connection to Rock Nation. T. Ferris is the one that took her to Rock Nation. Now, from what I've heard, because this is still alleged, but what I heard, he offered Megan up as a way to get a job. If you can bring Megan, then we'll hire you on. He used her as leverage. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to see. Is that card of libations the Three of Cups? You can put it that way because that is the card of, partying, good times. Also, that is the card of third party energy with the Artist. Now, remember, damn it, my ancestors is even petty. Remember the line, if you a ghostwriter, party in Megan's jaw. These are people having a kickback, third party, with the artist. Six of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Now, Six of Pentacles is like, you know, receiving something that is very substantial without working for it. Yeah. Damn it, Nikki. This is like somebody getting into a relationship, possible engagement, or engaging to receive something without working for it. Let me get rid of you. Thank you. Thank you. Donna, you're on it. This is not that type of place. He need to go somewhere else. Let's see. Yep, the Three of Cups can indicate a third party situation. Absolutely. But the Three of Cups to a Six of Pentacles, that means unearned income or receiving something very substantial for free. If Nicki Minaj released more info, will the public even believe? I don't think Nicki's the only one that's going to release information, guys. I think Nicki's going to make other people comfortable to release information. I know all of you didn't get to see my last two readings, but when I did the his reading, I said that the industry did not care for it. The people behind the scenes that we don't see, the conversation that we're not hearing, is a lot of people were not for this song, and people that work in the industry or competitors in the industry, they're going to link together like Voltron, and they're going to start releasing information to the vlogs, because she even insulted a few vloggers in that song as well. And these people are going to work together to, you know, side by side, build a secret alliance to start releasing her information. Keep this energy respectful, y'all. Thank you. For the most part, everybody's being respectful. It's just these little trolls that keep popping up talking about first of all, open your blouse. I'm not even wearing a blouse. That's how you know that person was stupid. Let's keep going. Geez, this is not looking good, because I haven't pulled anything where I could directly see where Nikki is lying. So those two lines for a free beat, you can hit Megan Raw if you're a ghostwriter party in Megan's jaw. Allegedly, this looks like canoodling to receive something that would be considered that would be considered profitable in business. I'm trying to keep this as clean as I possibly can. Nikki making this hard on me, y'all. I don't care how many times I hear this part. I laugh. I'm sorry, I'm petty. Y'all just got to give it to me. Bad bitch, she like 6 foot. I call her Bigfoot. The bitch fell off. I said, get up on your good foot. Still a top ruby red. Okay, I don't have to do no reading on that. Says, get out my cookbook. I'm really a sweetie pie. That's a reference to the song that Megan did with Dua Lipa. Hope I said that right. Why'd you lie about your lipo? Okay. Did Megan lie about her lipo? Knight of Pentacles. This is a very slow moving card. If we're talking about for like a timetable, we're going to see what else comes out. But if this is a timetable, it means it was done a while ago. Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands in the world. Okay, so y'all, Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior, means somebody's feelings is really hurt over here. So Megan may not show this publicly, but her feelings are really hurt over this. And the world means there's an end of a cycle. Hey, avid chatter. I knew I missed somebody in the chat. Yeah, so it's an end of a cycle with a lot of things with Megan, y'all. Somebody, the bombs haven't been dropped yet, is what I'm about to say. Okay? We haven't seen the coup de grace. We haven't heard the coup de grace yet. So, to tie this together, Nine of Wands, because wands can represent months to years. We're going to say she did, allegedly, she did this at least 9 months ago. And this information is, oh, y'all, bottom of the deck, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords is the card that represents the truth. So, at least 9 months ago. And then she took time, Knight of Pentacles, she took, her time to heal slowly. Allegedly. Let me see what I'm missing, y'all. Wounded behavior. Was Megan exploited as a minor? Ooh. In a situation with T. Ferris, she clearly has no boundaries. And I'm sure something has caused that in her past. And the drinking would make that lack of boundaries worse. Zesty Fireman, you always find me when I think I'm not gonna go down a rabbit hole. And y'all, before I ever log off, somebody pulls me into one. I'll say this because I don't like to delve too far deep into Megan's energy, and the reason why is Megan has a lot of anxiety, and I physically feel it when I read her. Like, her mind is, how do I say this? It's a lot of back and forth, like she battles with herself. But I would say for both ladies, they both went through a lot during childhood. Actually, Nikki may have had experiences that could have been worse than Megan's, but they both handle it different. So the best thing I could say is this: Hollywood seeks out the broken child because they're the easiest to use and manipulate. A broken person does lack boundaries. You don't have to break the broken because they have to heal to learn to love themselves so that they can develop boundaries. But what I will tap into is let's see if this was a long ongoing thing with her and T. Ferris. Show me the energy between Megan and T. Ferris relationship, allegedly. Yeah. This is more so like current energy. The World and the Wheel of Fortune. Something's coming to an end over money. This is crazy. She was supposed to be doing a rebrand, and now she's doing a diss track. I thought she was doing a rebrand too. It kind of threw me for a loop as well. The question is, who really sent Meg after Nikki? I'm gonna refresh you. I haven't chatted because we've been talking about this for about an hour and a half. Allegedly, it's looking like Desiree Perez and Jay-Z sent her to go knock on Nikki's door and tell her to jump off the porch. Listen to Nikki, all facts. How does Party feel about the beef? We gonna tap in to see. The higher ups, they went too far. Did not expect Nikki to come like this. I agree, Joyce. She is split. She had to have some sort of trauma. So this is the first I'm about to say first song. The first card out between Megan and T. Ferris. Show me the energy between their relationship. Oh, damn, y'all. Separating energies over the truth coming out, allegedly. The Empress, her mother, over the truth coming out, allegedly over her mother. Oh. Y'all, Nikki hit harder than people thought. This was the ultimate betrayal. Yeah, Megan's Law hit publicly, and we saw, Nikki get raw publicly, but behind the scenes, she hit Megan with an ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. Hold on, because I want to make sure y'all see it all. You got the World. That's the end of a cycle, end of an era, end of a relationship, over the truth coming out. Ultimate betrayal. That's the point of no return. Yeah. And look at this. Three of Pentacles. Remember what I told you about this card in a Lenormand? This is a couple going to the chapel and going to get married. This is Megan's mother. They were together. Y'all, give me a second. I need some water. Somebody have a shot for me. Y'all, look at what's at the bottom of the deck. The star. The star represents the Aquarius. Megan is an Aquarius. This some nasty work. Can Avid Chatter become a mod? Sure. Let's see. Chrissy, that's wild that you say that because of the energy I picked up from her, like a ball of nerves in the pit of my stomach and a jittery, unsettling energy. Yeah, her energy does not feel good. You have to steady yourself to anchor you and her when you read Megan, because Megan is constantly let's see. I totally agree. They both seem split to me. I think Nikki sticks up for her hubby because she covered up for someone she really loved in childhood. Interesting. No boundaries for sure. Even Blueface said, yeah, that, ooh. And crazy enough, you said that the Barbie cars that are now for Nikki, these were initially ordered for Blueface. Let's see. Jay-Z and Desiree. Now my question is, was the order sent to Jay-Z by Billy Ray Cyrus? Uh, that's a very good question, but I'm not getting that energy. Jay-Z has this thing going on where he doesn't like the word no. If he likes to work with you, allegedly, and you turn him down, it's get down or lay down. Either you work with me or you don't work. I physically feel Megan's anxiety too, even in the Hiss video. She's a mess. Yeah, if you're spiritually tapped in, Megan can make you either feel like you need to clean and clear out the clutter in your brain because there's so much going on, or she literally turns your stomach into a ball of knots where you feel nauseous and you can't eat. The best way I can describe her energy for me, I don't know about anyone else. If you've ever seen the movie with Robin Williams with Lies and Dreams, where his wife passes away and he crosses over to be with his wife and finds out that she's in hell, and he tries to go there to be with her because he loves her so much, and he gets there and she doesn't really remember him because she has so much pulling at her and eating away at her that she's a shell of a person that he remembered. It's similar to that. It's so much. She has so much pulling at her and eating away at her that it's just unresolved energy. Let's see. Where's Carlissa's wig? Oh, she she changed her name to Zesty Fireman. Avid Chatter. It say, hey y'all, please don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, Mercedes. Nikki was lying about her lipo. No, Patricia, she wasn't. I've been reading the energy and I haven't found a lie that she's told yet. She actually wasn't. What a bad investment they have over there. My goodness. I'm actually I'm I actually feel like I need to light the sage for the little bit that I've been reading on, because this is heavier than, I thought. For the family to sue Meg over that bar in her song, the First Amendment, freedom of speech. Nandy, the First Amendment and freedom of speech has nothing to do with private likeness and image. See, this is where you go off into copyright and trademarks. This is where you go off into defamation of someone's image and character. So freedom of speech is one thing, but you cannot use someone's likeness in a way that it would defame their character or the memory of that person. The families do have the right to protect the likeness of Megan Kanka. So I had spoke on this earlier. I don't know if you were here with us. This is not the freedom of speech, the First Amendment. It's completely different. On the family's website, they literally tell you how you can and cannot use the image and likeness of their daughter's name or reference the law pertaining to their daughter. It says that if it is to be used in a derogatory way, an offensive way, or in an obscene way, that they can, take action. So this is where it separates from the First Amendment. Let's see. There has to be many rap songs where the law was mentioned. It's a difference between mentioning the law and mentioning something that is attached to a person's actual likeness. This law is attached to an actual person. So they do have the right to protect the image and likeness of their daughter. And nobody put the family up to anything. You got to understand that once you once you create a bill that turns into a law, there is always going to be, you know, a law firm that is attached to that because they help to petition that to get that done. And you got to realize, even though Mr. Kanka is older, he's not, the family doesn't stop with him. He has children and he has grandchildren. Nicki Minaj is one of the biggest artists on the face of the earth. This man literally said his children found out about this. They saw this on the internet and then they saw it on TMZ and they brought it to his attention and showed him. He found out from his own family. Y'all can't put everything on Nicki. Let's see, Avid. Tribute to your summation of Blueface prison outfit, that is. When did Nicki ever need lipo? She got her butt done and I don't know about her having a breast reduction. I remember she got breast implants. Well, I don't remember anybody mentioning it in the chat about Nicki needing lipo. Maybe I missed that. I didn't see it. The line was about why did Meg lie about her lipo? Meg got all of this going on while she's going through Saturn return, and it's in Aquarius energy at that. Someone said it's hard to read Brandy too. Maybe something with Aquarians. I'm not gonna say it's with Aquarians because I've been a medium my whole life. I want to be sensitive how I say this. Because this is not anything that is on the books or public knowledge. I mean, Brandy has admitted to having like bipolar. She did a whole song where she was in the psych ward and she was showing how she was battling with her mental health. I cannot say for certain that Megan has a mental health issue, but the only time I get this type of energy trying to read someone is usually when they have a demonic possession or they have an extreme mental health issue that either is undiagnosed or is exacerbated due to substances. Allegedly, so like I said, that's for me, and that's with anybody that has that type of energy. It's not, public knowledge that that's what's going on with Megan, but that's the energy that I get with people that have that type of energy. It also is interesting for T. Ferris to be her guardian. Like, why would she need one, especially as an adult? Say, thank you. I would take a shot for you right now. Elizabeth, I knew you had my back. I just wanted to share that I've been here since the beginning and my family of I have been having a very spiritual conversation. Well, I'm glad that we could spark some kind of uplifting energy because, baby, these are some shenanigans. Hi, Elizabeth family. Justice for us. Yeah. That's how I feel sometimes when I tap in. That's why I don't like to go too far in. Let's see. This only happens when you go live. You are blessed and anointed and highly favored. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. I thank God for coming across your page. I really do have a great bunch. Even my trolls. My trolls are above average. Lord have mercy. Nikki was left in Trinidad for 5 years, so it's no telling what happened to her during that time. But there's something malevolent over that family because the both of her brothers are accused. I've heard that avid chatter about her brothers. Excuse me. Um, Now, once again, this is alleged. Nikki father had problems with drinking, and he was abusive towards her mother. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe she did an interview, or she was doing a documentary, and her mother and her father got into it, and he tried to burn the house down to get rid of her mother. And that's kind of like what broke up the family and separated him from the family. So allegedly Nikki's father was abusive. So, it's to see what she became from what she came from. And even with Megan, like, the energy I pull with Megan and her mother is very complicated. And I now looking at the energy between her and T Ferris, I understand why it seems to be toxic at times, almost venomous. Let me. Damn, somebody must have really been showing their ass. Y'all just deleted a whole bunch of a whole bunch of messages. Okay, well, bye to whoever it was. Did Megan sacrifice her mother for her man and career? Oh my God, justice for us. You hit us with the ooh wee. Be gone, trolls. Okay, I'm glad y'all took care of him because I didn't even see him. That's a dirty bastard to mess with his woman's child. But I mean, it goes both ways because it's kind of messed up because it sets a precedence because it looks like allegedly every female that she gets close to their men, and it happens over and over and over again. And we gotta wonder, like, how in the world did that start? uh Damn, I didn't see all this. A whole bunch of stuff was going on. Looked like the trolls was in rare form. Thank you, Donna and Avid Chatter. Okay, whoever has the pink hand, Arjun, if I'm saying that right. Hi, baby, how are you? Someone in the chat said Nikki lied about lipo. I'm not seeing that in the energy. I haven't seen where she's told a lie yet about what she said about Megan. And I stopped reading the energy of the song because it's getting exhausting between her and T. Ferris. Does Megan have any siblings? On her father's side, yes, she does. I can't remember how many children her father has, but I know for sure she has a sister, and the sister has children. Yes, there it is, neurodivergent. You said it. She does have a sister by her father, and they look very similar. Um, I would be a little nutty too if I had a demanding mother like Brandy. That's it. I'm lighting the sage. That's the last thing I need is Sonya Norwood energy in here messing with me. I send you back. Don't you come over here. Hold on. Don't y'all had her energy over here micromanaging my reading. Ooh. Let's clear out some of this energy because it is getting a little heavy. Um, Angels, ancestors, and spirit guides, please put a aura of protection over my third eye. Protect me from all this murky, unclear energy. Clear and cleanse out the energy that is around Megan. Y'all believe it or not, Megan's energy gives tension and headaches because she has so much going on in her head. And not all readers get that, but I'm a medium, so I don't just read. I feel in the energy. Jeez. Whew. Let me hurry up and finish this so I can get out of this energy. Where did I stop? Okay, so we stopped at the lipo. Okay, fucking your best friend's man is crazy. We already know that's a reference towards Tory. We ain't got to go off into that. You was lying to the queen, then you went lying to the king, Gail. So Nikki's insinuating that in private conversations, Megan was lying to her about things that they had discussed, and then she went on Gail King and lied. We know that to be true because she had to admit in court that she wasn't telling the truth. Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Let's try that one. Let me see, make sure I'm not missing everything. No, she did not. She's been open about her surgery and pill addiction. She's in her song multiple times. Yeah, if you're talking about Nikki has talked about being addicted to pills. She's actually put that in her music, and she's definitely told us about all the work that she's got done. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth family. Let's see. Is it time for a Shanquilla birthday update? I got a reading coming for her soon, but I'm not going to mix her energy into this because that would be too draining for me. I always like to give Shanquilla her own time, but when you see the pink stones, this is her signature. She loves pink, so that's how she marks me. When you see the pink stones, that's when Shanquilla's about to come. So expect it soon. I'm just not going to do it tonight because that's going to be too much for me energetically. Sam V. Makes sense. That's why T. Ferris was able to make her sign with Rock Nation. Cameron Carter, just overall a sad situation. I agree. Justice for us. Remember, I said that in the comments before that I felt that she did that and got close to Kylie and got Travis. Yeah, she went over to Travis' house and had dinner after all of that happened, trying to get back at Kylie. And then next thing you know, Kylie called him up and told him, "Get your ass over here." And he had to get rid of her. Kelsey, Tori, Bay, and Jay-Z. Also Rihanna, ASAP Rocky. I heard that one too. I heard allegedly that's how she got dropped from Fenty Savage. When I said that Nikki covered up for someone she loved, I did mean her father. Allegedly, Ken feels similar to her, and she probably believes he's innocent. Sonya is just more professional than Carlissa. Hell, Carlissa's wig is more professional than Carlissa. Oh my gosh, let me stay focused. Okay. Kylie kicked you out and made you stumble to the car. Show me the energy behind the bar about Kylie kicking her out and making her stumble to the car. Oh, y'all. Before I hold these up, let me scroll all the way through because I want to see if somebody can guess what's in my hand. Somebody guess what's in my hand. I got 2 cards. DeMarcus' mom said it's a video of Kylie dressed as Cobra, so Megan is beefing with her too. Made her album name Cobra. Get the hell out of here. Thank you for dropping that tea on me. Y'all. The card of truth and betrayal. Ace of Swords, Ten of Swords. So allegedly this is true, and she felt betrayed by her for kicking her out. How do you feel betrayed when you were allegedly acting a plumb fool in somebody's house? Hell, she lucky that didn't nobody put hands on her throwing her out. Look what's at the bottom of the deck, y'all. The artist. Wouldn't she be the artist? Yeah, Joyce, the cards are coming up again. Page of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Star. Now remember I kept telling y'all, Megan kept talking about everybody else and money, but why does the money that nobody knows about keep popping up under Megan? You got surveillance here. Oh, y'all, damn it, damn it, damn it. Now, didn't we just talk about that video? Then when we talk about videos and surveillance, this represents watching and surveillance. Ten of Pentacles. Somebody had a secret bidding war allegedly over some surveillance. Kylie has a video. Kris Jenner, man, and Jay-Z are friends. Look at this. I have a feeling if Meg or her team sees your video, they won't reply, or if she does, she will watch what she says. I warned her. I warned her. She has to be careful how she responds, because if she responds the wrong way, she's going to clear Tory in a major way. Now look at this, y'all. Like I said, surveillance, large amounts of money offered, the Star, Aquarius. Somebody paid for the footage, allegedly, with Megan. I wonder if Kris posted his part to Megan. Yeah, there was no way it was no video, because, yes, because their neighborhood where they were was very affluent. I said the same thing. Wealthy houses have multiple cameras, and the cameras literally can pick up things for hundreds of feet all the way around the property. So you mean to tell me all those properties, nobody picked up nothing? Here's the answer to why we haven't seen anything yet. The surveillance, allegedly offers being made, and these are large, substantial offers. Over the Star, which represents Aquarius. Temperance at the bottom of the deck. That means that brought balance through a new beginning. Says she might as well do what Nikki said and get up on the good foot, because, baby, that woman has gypsy blood and she is no joke. Whack 100 just said that his legal team found a lady with the video, and he said that they followed the car. Yeah. Now, I've been told about this lady for the last couple years. So I know Wack is not lying because people have been inboxing me and emailing me to confirm videos, confirm readings that I put out. I had a bunch of people sent me information after I did the Megan versus 1501 reading because I described the fight between her and Kelsey, and people flooded me to let me know that my reading matched up with what was said was on the video. So I'll have to say that Wack got something there because I've been getting those messages for the last, at least the last 2 years. The video the police was trying to suppress and hide, they said the evidence was paid to disappear. Once again, surveillance, multiple offers. This looks like a bidding war. I don't understand why people don't see how messed up Megan is. Avid chatter, LOL. I understand and every barb doesn't get offended, but I do understand why some do. You have people spreading misinformation purposefully, and it's sad, but thank you for being kind. I wonder if Dez and Meg are in cahoots, but lying to Jay-Z, or if they are all involved. Neurodivergent, I believe overall they're all involved, but this started off between Megan and Dez. Whenever you get a chance, whenever you get a free moment, I did a reading, I want to say at least 8 to 10 months ago. It's at least 8 months old, where I did a reading on Dez. I believe it's titled Desiree Perez hand got caught in the cookie jar. So when you get a chance, please go to that reading because I touched on this at least 8 months ago. Let's say, I hope Nikki stacks her protection spells up to stay safe. I think she's going to be fine, and she's got a couple of conjurers for sure, some strong ones in the barbs. This is a war. This is an all-out war, and the biggest part of the war is the part that people don't see. But that's why I said the winner overall, when it's all said and done, is Tory, because the information that Nikki's gonna pull out, that she's gonna drag out of Rock Nation, out of Megan, is gonna set Tory free. You said Vlad 100 should just told the truth and said that the federal agent he reports to told him about the video. Avid chatter, I love it. You always come through for the win. Tara, she said she's prayed up, covered, and she speaks on it every day. Hey, baby, I see it says, hi, auntie, I'm late. Listen, it don't matter. You here. The trolls was in here doing the Watusi. Let's see. What did Party mean when he said, hired detectives, girl, you're the feds? Why was she hiring detectives? Good damn question. We got our cards out with our energy on them. Let's ask. What did Party mean by Meg hiring detectives? Oh, shoot, our cards flipping out like Blueface cards. The Magician. Okay, so the Magician is a manifester through illusion. Ooh, wee. Y'all. Somebody, hold on, let me scroll down. Somebody tell me Kelsey's sign. Is Kelsey a water sign? Okay, see, I know Nikki is a Sagittarius, so is Jay-Z. And that's why they both gonna fight each other to the bitter end. You're absolutely right. Is Kelsey a water sign? Let me see. Okay. Um, because I want to get to the bottom of this, because this is either a very intuitive woman who can be considered psychic, or this is, okay, Gemini. She may have a lot of water in her chart. August 28th. So I see two Virgos lining up. Virgo, Virgo. Okay. So she's an earth sign. Okay. Okay, you say we got some Haitians in the chat. Hey, sac passe. So y'all, we got the card of death, we got the tower here, and we have the Queen of Cups. This feels like, to answer that question about Party and why she was hiring detectives, she was trying to manifest the end for somebody that would be a tower due to being in her feelings. So it's looking like Megan was digging for information to destroy somebody else. I know Kylie is a Leo. Okay, so now we know Kelsey is an earth sign. Why is she digging to destroy somebody else? What was she trying to get information on somebody else for? Now the cards sticking together. Her energy don't want to talk, y'all. Why was she digging for information on somebody else? This got conjure energy on it, y'all. Because you got the Two of Wands here. And then you got the Reader. I already got on the table the Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups represents, in the spiritual realm, a psychic woman, an intuitive. And now you got the Reader coming out. So this is more so, even outside of hiring investigators, this is like working with an intuitive, working with somebody like me to spiritually investigate. She was digging any way she possibly could to get tea on somebody in the 5D and in the 3D. Why? Yeah. Y'all see how these cards keep coming out? The same cards keep coming out with Megan over and over again. The Three of Pentacles and the Empress. Yes, justice for us. These are the same cards. Nikki done took us down a rabbit hole, y'all. She done took us down a rabbit hole. She told us a lot without us even realizing she was telling us a lot. This is tapping into, because I'm channeling the end of the song where Nikki kept saying, lied on your dead mama, lied on your dead mama. Y'all, something's major about to come out about Megan's mother. I mean, huge. Huge. Thank you, neurodivergent. You just confirmed what I just said, because I said I see conjure energy. You got the Magician next to the Queen of Cups, and then I just showed the Reader. I just told you she was working with somebody who had gifts and abilities like mine. Now, I don't use mine for darkness, but this has conjure all over it. And I want y'all to remember Megan has Creole blood. I think it comes through her father's side of the family. And I'm saying this as a fellow Creole myself. I'm Gullah Creole and Indian, y'all. Those are not the people you want conjuring against you. But that is also not the energy you want to return back to you, because if the person you send it to is able to block it and it returns back to you, it returns back to you tenfold. Who are you reading? I just had a question where someone asked about Party saying that Megan was hiring investigators. I tapped into why she was hiring investigators, but this feels more like conjure energy. She wasn't just hiring investigators allegedly. This looks like she was hiring a root woman or a mambo or somebody like that. Like my spirit guides are saying Obatala. That's hoodoo. Oh, thank you, Milan's mystic message. You're sweet. The Hierophant is Taurus, absolutely. It's the highest level of Taurus, but it's also God himself, or judge, jury, and adjudicator. I thought the Empress was Taurus too. The Queen of Pentacles can represent Taurus, because Pentacles are always about earth signs. Now, when we read the energy earlier from the lines of Nikki's song, where she talked about Megan slept with her dead mother's boyfriend, these two cards came out. Three of Pentacles, that is a card of collaboration. In the Lenormand, that is a couple going before an officiant to get married. Empress, either this is somebody that's all four queens in one, or this is a mother. We established that this was her mother. Then Megan's mom really passed from brain cancer. Ooh, y'all hitting me with the boom. Meg's family was her come up. Y'all, and I gotta say this allegedly. Look at what's at the bottom of the deck. Ten of Cups. This is the card that represents family and family energy. So she could be working with a root person that's in her family. For those of you who know how to read, you tell me what this says to you. You got the Nine of Cups, Four of Swords. This is some real ugly energy, y'all. Milan's mystic message. Now, Milan, tell me what this say to you, because this was the last one out. Now, I'm not going to say that out loud. But that just answered DeMarcus' mom. I didn't expect to get here, y'all. We was just reading the energy off of Nikki's lyrics. Now y'all understand why Nikki said conjure up. I need some questions, y'all, because I got to get out of this. This is dark. This is messed up. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Remember, let me scroll back because y'all moving a little fast for me. Um, says Angel says grandma passed, then mom passed 1 month later. I remember that. Both mom's side of the family, because that was her mom's mother. That was the one that she said stayed on her for going to school. Um, remember when Diddy was on the video begging for Energy and Souls to come out to the entrepreneur conference? Yeah, I'm telling you, 2024 about to expose a lot of stuff. Yes, Joyce, that's how I feel. That's why I said I got to move out of that energy, because that energy is heavy. Now y'all see why I say I don't like to tap into her energy directly. Um, let's see. Yeah, that energy is very heavy. Will Nikki be okay after all of this? I believe so. I believe so. Um, Nikki gives a lot of energy. She's a very passionate person, but she's gonna have to do a spiritual cleanse, because this energy is very heavy. I just heard a snippet from Whack 100 saying there's a video that the DA was keeping on the back end from Tory's trial. You got to think about it. If Whack 100 is saying this, mind you, people have been in my inboxes and in my emails telling me about this video for at least 2 years. When I started doing readings on Tory, I received a lot of people who started coming in, and they would let me know the confirmations to what I was saying. They would, it was people that were in the court that was confirming things that I was saying when they were in the court. So when I did that 1501 reading, and I got to the end, I did it just to be ratchet. I did a reading on the fight blow by blow, how the fight went. I literally had a flood of people who said that there was a video that was out there, and they said the way I did the reading on that fight, it described it pretty much 80% of what happened according to what this lady is saying is in her video. They said it was in my reading. So I've been getting those emails ever since that 1501 reading. Only thing that I'm hearing today that I never heard before, that the alleged woman who has this information is Asian. That's the new information that I'd never heard. I knew it was a woman this whole time, and I'm praying for her safety. Yes, honey. Light that room up. Yes. Uh, what will her chart placement be for the Hot 100? Which one are you talking about? Nikki is on her way to top 5 if the Barbs keep running it up. Mix looks like she could be in the top 20. Let's see. Yep, Meg has probably drunk and hit her mama. I will tell you this. I remember seeing this, because this was like a hood interview back when Carl Crawford was more vocal. Carl said in the early part of Megan's career, like when he first signed her, Megan had become so belligerent from drinking. They were headed on their way. I don't know if they were, I think they were headed on their way to a show or they were leaving a show. Either way, it was supposed to be for official business. He said that Megan was so belligerent that he pulled over and he threw her out the car. And he had a whole thing with her mother where her mother was going off on him for throwing her out the car. It was like, how you gonna throw my daughter out the car and leave her in the middle of wherever? But my thing is, how do you expect him to put up with your daughter if your daughter is acting in a way to where it appears like she's becoming violent? So I believe that when he said that he put her out the car for how she was behaving after she had been drinking, this was the only way that he felt that he could keep from putting his hands on her. And that was a telltale, because this was very early in her career. This was like right after Megan had made like Make It Hot, before the Tina Snow era. This was early. He had just signed her. Like, if you guys remember when Megan had the two-sided wig, it was white on one side, red on the other. This was during that time. This was very early. Oh, 111 in the chat. Y'all, I promise y'all, I didn't even look to see how many people was watching. I usually never do until it's over. Meg's grandma passed as well 2 weeks after her mother. Could it be from the same energy in the cards? That might be why the Empress came out twice, because his mother type energy for sure, allegedly. Megan's mom was a Taurus. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that, because anytime I get the Queen of Pentacles, I always assume that's mother's energy, but now that makes sense, because that would be in Taurian energy. So I'll pay attention to that for like future readings if I see it. Don't always fully trust WAC 100, to be honest, but the rumor of the video has been going around since the incident. Absolutely maligns mystic messages. You're absolutely right, because I've been getting that message from a lot of people throughout the years, and screenshots and everything. So I know that he's telling the truth about it. It's just, where did he get it from? But you're absolutely right. That's been going around for a long time. Will Meg be exposed for lying on Tory Lanez? Absolutely, Cameron Carter. Said, what's your zodiac? I'm a Leo, sweetie. There's going to be, Nikki's going to be protected. Like I said, she has to do spiritual cleansing, and she's going to have to possibly, purge from, any libations or anything while she does that cleansing, because I'm telling y'all, that energy is very, very heavy. This is going to help Nikki pay off her debts. The industry doesn't think Nikki has it anymore, but they're wrong. Did you call her a Sagittarius? I'm not playing with you. Not a Sagittarius. Always reinvent themselves. Well, let me tell you something. The Sagittarius is dangerous when they get mad. They are nothing to play with, because that archer energy and that primal instinct, a Sagittarius will drag you to hell, and they'll be ready to throw their hands and feet behind it if they can. So I've been watching you. Yes, DeMarcus' mom, I've seen you in my comments several times over. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the first time I seen you was probably like 6 or 7 months ago in a Vine reading. But I try to keep up with the people who I see in my comments. Let's see, Cameron Carter, I think she's already been exposed, but now she has the barbs in that ass, so we might as well get ready for the welcome home Tory parties. Avid chatter, you are correct because the barbs are efficient. If they can't do nothing else, baby, you might as well call them the FBI because they gonna get to the bottom and they will get all the information that needs to be got. Nicki Minaj too speaks on Megan's mother. Megan knows something. No, Megan don't know as much as Nicki knows by far. Susan, actually, she didn't really speak on her mother. What she told Megan was that she was lying on her dead mother. So she didn't speak ill of Megan's mother. She spoke ill of Megan using her mother to cover, things that she was saying that wasn't true. Just like when people say, I put that on my kids. It's like, don't put that on them kids if you know your ass is lying. That's pretty much what she's saying. But if y'all think this is low, this is about to go to hell. I told y'all, I think it was, I don't know if it was the Nicki reading or the Megan reading. I said that Megan set the bar real low when she did that Megan's Law line. And that bar is gonna be so low, it's gonna be set in hell. You got to pull up on your motorbike to the lake of fire to watch Nikki swim out just so she can go up under the bar. This is about to really, really, really get crazy. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna be so much that come out. All of us probably need an Advil when this is all said and done. I don't think Meg is just a drinker. I think she pops pills too. Avid chatter, according to her boyfriend that she went to jail for, he claims that that was her problem. And that's what she allegedly might have been on when she went to jail. I remember the live that she did. I'm trying to think, what was the song? Because she did this whole Alice in Wonderland theme to the video. I think it was like her and Young Thug in the video. But she was behind the scenes and it came to her attention what the ex-boyfriend said, and she called him up, and y'all, she was screaming, I mean, going and going and going on the ex-boyfriend. And when I saw that, I was like, man, like, she got a vicious side to her. She went so hard on this man over the phone to the point to where it was like you could tell he was scared, and I thought that was weird. But then it came out, all the details of what happened when they got into it. Let's see. Birds. I'm going to go to the Birds of Prey soundtrack, guys, because I want to read y'all. I want to read y'all lyrics from the Diamond song that Meg has with Normani. And when I saw this, I wanted to know why the defense didn't use these lyrics in court. Now, I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to see if y'all can see this on the screen. Hold on. I don't know if y'all can read this. I'm going to show y'all this, and then I'm going to read this because I feel like Tory's defense should have, they should have subpoenaed these lyrics. If they were going to read Kelsey's, they definitely should have read this. Now, it says, I'm a super she-ro, bitch, don't try me, ho. Bad like a villain, I pop it and then I reload. Now, she's talking about gunplay. She says she pop it and then she reload. All the best things in life come for free, but don't you think that applies to me? I do what I want because I know that I'm hot. I ain't a band, but you know how I rock. So the reference of the I ain't a band, but you know how I rock. In the street, an extended clip on a gun is called a drum. So that reference, I ain't a band, but you know how I rock, is a double reference to a drum. Once again, another gun reference. Don't need no clippers to give you a chop. Took me to dinner, then I took him out. I like when you call me crazy. As long as you keep calling me, baby. He thinks it's cute that I know how to shoot. Don't you get scared if I point it at you. Broke up with my ex high. Dumped him in a text high. Wish you the best, but I already left. Date night with my bitches. Getting real twisted. You know what you can do? Give my ass a bunch of kisses. I love me so much. Okay, so this is going off in Normani's part. Now, this whole first verse was about gunplay, y'all. Now we get into Megan's next verse. And this is why I said this should have been used in court. It says, hold on, before I read it, hold on, because I want y'all to see this. Okay? I want y'all to see this. Ain't nobody making nothing up. This, as you can see, this is from the Birds of Prey soundtrack. It says, I know how, I guess that's supposed to be, I know how. But I know how to work a gun. I don't need a range. And I can take a hit. I ain't scared of the pain. And I don't really bang. Hold on. Song started over, so I got to go back and find. Ain't nobody tell y'all switch the song. Okay, there we go. I have to go back. Said, I know how to work a gun. I don't need a range. And I can take a hit. I ain't scared of the pain. I don't really bang, but I came with the gang. If you get too close, I might snatch off your chain. You want me to be a little more ladylike? I might come through with my girls and beat your ass on ladies' night. You don't want to go toe to toe with my pedicure. Everyone be like, bro, how you handle her? Diamonds are my new boyfriend, so that means I'll never ever fuck with you again. And I never need him, so it's easy to leave him. And I be doing me, and I ain't never trying to please him. So hold on, let me go through, because I want to see what y'all got to say about these lyrics. All of her lyrics in this song were about fighting men and shooting. And this song was out before they went to court, y'all. Yeah, it says drinking lowers her already low vibration for demonic entrance. I agree with that, Amethyst. Avid, she's not in debt, babe, I know. Carlissa already told Tokyo Tony don't come for her daughter-in-law. Because Megan and Blue are going to be a couple. Lord, the way things is coming out with Megan, she might end up getting added to the circus because this is crazy. It said, my fellow fire sign, Nikki is financially stable. Google is not real, babe. Didn't Meg ever bring up Nikki's son? Because I can't find the receipts for that nowhere. I don't personally know about that, so I can't speak on that. I know she brought up references to her husband and possibly her brother and Nikki's pill addiction, alleged pill addiction. But I've never seen a reference to her son. Now, Ruby Rose on her friend's chat, she spoke on Nikki being old and washed and she needs to go and focus on taking care of Papa Bear. So Ruby Rose spoke on, her family and whatnot. So if Nikki come out the side and then start sniping at Ruby Rose, oh well. Said Nikki has businesses, property, stock, and a bunch of other stuff. The woman owns 2 private planes. Okay, so Carl said that she does powder. Okay. I could see how I remember that because they was going back and forth arguing and she was trying to say that he was a powderhead. I do remember that. Thank you. I said I could see how she could be in debt, but someone 100% of the proceeds. I don't know. Let me see. Okay, so because Nikki went off about that on Meg, uh, yes, business insurance does cover lawsuits. Yes, Don't Stop. Thank you, Taryn. Don't Stop with Megan and Young Thug. That was the song you're talking about. It was. I couldn't remember the name of the song, but I remember the treatment for the video. The behind the scenes is where she was going off on the ex-boyfriend who she went to jail over assaulting. And if you ever hear her describe what happened, I found it weird how she was smiling and kind of laughing about it, like trying to downplay it, because she even admits to herself that the police rolled up and caught her in, full, you know, motion, swinging on him like she was giving him the business. Uh, says at Betrayal, well, Megan has been throwing shots and acting weird, then teaming up with Kim. She deserted Kim. Hell, that song she had out with Kim, that Plan B, was taken down not even 24 hours later. So that to me was some old funny type shit. So I could see why Nikki went off on her, but Megan didn't even acknowledge Kim's remix. That literally, that remix was snatched down in 24 hours. Insurance doesn't cover liens. Okay, I'm gonna skip past that. I wonder why people don't bring up Megan's DV history. That should have been brought up in court, Cameron. That should have been brought up in court. And that's what I mean by Tory has a right to come forward and say he had ineffective counsel, because everything that we're talking about right now all should have came up in court. Because this whole song is supporting her DV history, because she's talking about she gonna come through and whoop your ass. She gonna bring her friends through and whoop your ass. She know how to use a gun. Don't be afraid if she know how to shoot. Don't be afraid if she pointed at you. Like, this whole song was all about her being violent. Let's see, I had to leave after that first question, but I'm back. Hey, we've been in a rabbit hole ever since Mystic reads. All right, DeMarcus mom and avid chatter, I need y'all to shake hands. This says it's in the contract for promoters of the tour that she is currently selling that she must fork over 100% of the proceeds. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not gonna speak on that because that sounds crazy as hell. I don't know why anybody would go on tour and hand over anything like that. Child Kelsey got her chain snatched. It says whatever emoji you're using, I can't see it. It's just a box in my screen. Avid chatter, she was giving you this. She was giving you the heart hands. I never thought about those lyrics like that. January 2020 is when it came out. Thank you. So now you see what I mean, that this song was out before they went to court. Megan told Nikki to abort her pregnancy. She told her, according to Nikki, she told her to drink and go to the clinic. Now that's crazy, especially to tell a married woman that. Cameron, I get what you mean about the algorithm. Yeah, the larger platforms don't speak about Megan's DV. Um, I've only seen a couple. I would say, what's his name? Because he used to be Jay-Z's cameraman. I can't think of his name right now at the moment. But it's only, I want to say maybe 3 or 4 of the larger, and they're not even the large platforms, but the more well-known. Birds of Prey was a movie about women shooting and fighting, so I'm not getting anything too unusual. Well, see, here's the point though, Mercedes. When you get people that got into it, firearm was in the midst of it. This woman has a history for DV, and everything that she's rapping about in this song is things that actually have come to fruition in her life. It can be used as a statement in court, as a character, to pretty much to set up the groundwork for her character. Because those other people who were on that soundtrack, I'm pretty sure the rest of them weren't going to jail for DV, and they didn't get in trouble and get caught in a situation with a firearm. So if they were able to use Kelsey's lyrics on the stand, and they were going to use Tory's video and his lyrics with the horse leg, Tory's team should have been petty enough to pull this song and use this. Let's see. Megan gives me lesbian vibes, always have. That is another hush hush. That is why she talks so much ish about men. Joyce, you very well could be right, because she definitely likes the ladies, and I get that energy from her. And what was that? I want to say, was it 2 nights ago? She was out with Victoria Monet, and she was like, backing it up on her and freak dancing on her. And that's normally not something that straight women do, to dance extremely sexual on another woman. Megan has her own circus with her secrets, honey. Yeah, she does. Hey, Alex Vasquez. Hello, you are a beautiful woman. Greetings from El Salvador. Hi, honey. Thank you for coming in, and please come again. I'm trying to get through. Let's see, Megan's basketball player X was the one that got Megan arrested on DV, and he has been quiet. Yes, DeMarcus' mom. Said Joyce, she is a lesbian, and she and Kelsey have been in threesomes. I've heard that. I'm going to say allegedly, but I've definitely heard that is a possibility. Yes, Cameron Carter definitely should have been. I wonder why some rappers that don't like Nicki are taking up for Megan, like Ruby Rose. Maybe since they aren't A-listers, they don't know the industry tea on Meg. Oh, though she unfollowed Nicki too. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of people in this situation that are taking sides. A lot of people are going to be taking sides. There's going to be little mini beefs and all types of things. The interesting thing is, when the whole truth comes out, it's going to flip everything on its axis. And even those teams that chose teams are going to choose teams all over again. Man, if I was Tory, I would sue the fuck out of California. My lawyers, my judges. Neurodivergent, Tory has at least 4 major lawsuits that I see where he can go to civil court and become a liquid billionaire. And we're going to start with the state of California. That's if he chooses to. It says we're good, Angel. Just two adults that don't agree, but we're good. I just wanted to make sure. Said Megan told Nikki that she would do Queen Radio for the free verse, and she never showed up. Oh, wow. First of all, what type of exchange is that? She also told Nikki to drink alcohol when she was pregnant. First of all, Nikki, out of all people, is giving you a free verse that she could have easily charged you $250,000 to $500,000 for just because of who she is. And then you say you would show up and do an interview on her show for the free verse. Like your likeness at that time was going to really get her views on Queen Radio. That's like me telling Nikki, if you bring me on your station head show, I'll give you a free reading. She don't know me and she don't care about me. It's not going to do anything for Nikki to bring me on her show, but it would bring everybody over here in traffic to me. So that's real one-sided that Megan told her that she would come on her show for a free verse and then still didn't show up. That's I'm sorry, y'all. Give me a moment. And Megan was messing with, yeah. Now, see, I heard that one too. I don't want to mess your name up, sweetie. I don't know if that's pronounced Jelsa TV or if the J is like an H and it's Hosa TV. Thank you for commenting. Megan was messing with Meek Mill, so it's about to get good. The song is actually good, though. I remember, I want to say back in 2019, the vlogs were circulating the rumor that Meg went on a date with Meek Mills, and this was also around the time that she went to Travis Scott's house for dinner. And I remember the Travis Scott thing because Meg went live and she showed that Travis Scott's chef was cooking her dinner. Now, I never saw any pictures of her and Meek Mills together, but I do remember that rumor was out in 2019. Cameron, if you a Tory fan, you can't help but to see on social media the only reason the GP don't say anything is because they chose to be blind by what she does. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. When this all started, I was not a Tory fan. I'd heard like maybe 2 to 3 songs by Tory. At the time, I was listening to the song that he had where he was featured with Sean Paul. And I wasn't big on Tory. I actually was upset at Tory for how he treated Dream Doll because of what was going on back and forth with them. But as I got to digging into the situation, it was like something ain't clean in the milk. And the more that I tapped in, it's like, this is all bad. This is all bad. This is a situation where the only thing that Tory should be held accountable for was being a whore and spreading himself too thin in a small circle. That is not something that you're supposed to go to prison for. If anything, make a song about him and diss him and drag him and, talk about his hairline in the music, but don't put the man in a position that he's in now. Let's see, DeMarcus' mom, for what I understand, Nikki put Megan on and she treated her pretty terribly from then on. I think she's definitely a user. Hearts to DeMarcus' mom. We don't have to agree, but I'm okay. I'm not here to ruin the energy in the chat. Oh, y'all made up. So technically, Stole from Nicki free verse and Nicki paid for the video. Megan's a mess. Yeah, it's now you see why Nicki is saying that she's ungrateful. The more that you dig, the more that you peel the layers off of this onion, you just say, wow, that's messed up. Damn, that's crazy. And it just seemed like you just keep saying it over and over again as you sift through this whole situation. You know what I'm going to read on, y'all? I'm going to read on the energy of Cardi B because I got a track list last night for the up and coming album for Meg, and she has a song, allegedly, if this track list is correct. She has a song with Cardi B. And I want to see how Cardi B feels about Meg now that it's been said that she spoke about her in a racist way. Let me see before I get started. So maybe Megan has been said that she likes girls. Okay, so she said that and I remember her and Carisha was talking. Yeah, they were flirting and they kissed. It just shows that someone like Megan has supernatural beauty, fame, glamour, but you wouldn't want to be her for anything in the world right now. The crazy part is that when I look at Megan's energy, Megan had a lot of blessings, a lot of good things coming to her if she had just done it on the level. Everything good was coming to her regardless. She kind of, well, it's not kind of, she's derailing a lot of blessings due to the karmic energy she has coming to her. If she had done it, you know, the I want to say the right way. If she had done it the honorable way, more so to speak, she would have easily stepped into the space that Nicki left when she retired. The Tory video was done before the incident and it has nothing to do with Megan. I agree. I agree. I'm saying that the prosecution, they wanted to use that, and I just couldn't understand why Tory's legal team allowed that. They should have had that struck from the record, and they should have, motioned against them using music, period, when it had nothing to do with Tory. Says Sean Holly was Tory's attorney and quit on him a few days before the trial. She also represented Danny Masterson, and Harvey Weinstein was also involved in Bill Cosby case. She keeps popping up. And the fact that she just up and quit right before the trial, you have to ask yourself, who really sent her? What was that about? Says, I was going to say I wouldn't want to be in the celebrity world for anything. It's dark and it's beyond belief. Well, it's about to get darker in a minute while everybody scrambles before the light comes on and exposes all of them. I don't know if you already spoke on it or not, but is Krishan under a spell? Did she sell her soul? I'm not going to speak on Applehead ass today. All I could tell you about Krishan right now is that she's a part of a generational curse. She's living out her mother's life all over again, and the only one that can break that energy is her. Uh, okay, so She says actually she's bisexual in a song. Okay. Okay, so y'all talking about Nikki, definitely put her on. And that is the start of the whole beef, and that's why Nikki is or was pissed that no show. Okay. So thank you all for clearing that up for me. Let me tap into the energy around Cardi B before I get too distracted. Because I want to see how Cardi B feels about this alleged comment that was made by Megan that is a racial slur against her Hispanic heritage. She hasn't come forward to say anything, but I want to see how she feels about this. Angel, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, please tap me into the energy around Cardi B after it was alleged that Megan referred to her using racist terms. Uh-oh. Something flipped in here. So, excuse me, not even Nikki. Cardi's trying to stay out the way. She's focusing on work here. She's trying to work on, you know, her marriage and her family. This is why she hasn't commented and got involved. Oh, Lord. The energy behind the scenes is saying different. Because y'all know when cards get to flipping like this is like Blueface energy. Their cards doing backflips. Now, I'm gonna put these back in the deck and try again. But I'm gonna acknowledge them before I put them in the deck because I want y'all to see this. Okay, so we got 7 of Wands, which is a very defensive energy. We've got 9 of Swords in reverse, which is like she's working on trying to come out of dark and toxic mental and spiritual energy because she was already going through a lot of anxiety. So 2 of Wands represents a choice, but this choice, she's feeling like oh, yeah. Oh, it's like she's trying to hold it together because she feels like she made the wrong choice playing with her like this. The Lovers also represents a card of choice. 3 of Pentacles. Y'all see this energy with Megan. The 3 of Pentacles keeps coming out. Third party energy with somebody that you're working with. Y'all. 7 of Swords, 8 of Cups. She feels like she's real sneaky and she's going to just quietly walk away from dealing with her. Cardi has had it, but it's like she's got so much going on that she doesn't even want to get involved in addressing this because she doesn't want to be seen having a meltdown. Pretty much it's like, I see the way people are responding to Nikki. I don't want them to respond to me that way. I just need to focus on my family and my marriage and work. Y'all. Behind the scenes, Megan is catching hell. Because this is the energy with Cardi. Okay? So you got a Tower and then you got the Hierophant. Ooh. So here it is, you know, you got this moon card, which represents secrets, and then you got the Six of Wands that's moving on victoriously, which piggybacks on what I was just talking about with that Eight of Cups. But look at these two peaks out here in the water. This is, once again, she feels like Megan is playing the fence. She's going back and forth between both parties. Yeah, she just want to move on from this energy swiftly. So don't be surprised if outside of work, Cardi separates herself from Megan. So you got the Princess of Wands. She's looking at, you know, this is someone who's childish, someone who should be more careful about what they say and who they talk to. Because the Princess of Wands is someone who is impetuous, right? She, you know, this is considering your options. But for me, if you've been watching me for a while, this is also the card of libations. So allegedly, the energy around Cardi is like, you know, this somebody who get in a sauce, they get in whatever, you know, substances they use, and they get to popping off and they talk too much. Wow. So she's just focused on trying to, you know, get this money, get, you know, get whatever's coming to her as far as her career. I think this is smart though. Ooh, y'all. I ain't gonna even say what I just heard, what I channeled. I think this is smart for her because she's like, look, I can hold my own weight. I ain't even about to mess around with this situation, get caught up, because this broad had me in jail. So, y'all, this is gonna, like I said, this is gonna be interesting how this works out, because we're gonna see a lot of people sub and take shots and click up and fall out, and then it's gonna flip all over again once some truth start coming out. The beef had zero to do with Cardi or WAP. No, it didn't have anything to do with Cardi or WAP, but Nicki released that Megan was referring to Cardi in a very derogatory way and making racist comments about her ethnicity. Oh, y'all are cute down here in the chat. I'm looking at y'all talking to each other. Said a lot of the rap girls want Nicki's spot like Doja, Cardi, and Lotto. I wonder, after seeing Meg get more exposed by Nicki, will they back off and stop throwing subliminals? Well, the only one that you just named, Taryn, that is getting numbers and getting the high airplay is Doja. But Doja's, you know, she's on more of those like top 40 playlists, more pop list. So Doja is, you know, she's got a lane where she's doing well. The other ones wish they could break into that lane. I don't know why Nicki brings up Meg telling her to drink while she was pregnant, when Nicki said that she wasn't even pregnant during that time. From what I saw, Mercedes, she said that she was actively working on being pregnant and she didn't know if she was pregnant yet. So, you know, it could have been where she was real early. I don't know. All I know is it was real insensitive for Megan to tell her, like, you know, just go ahead and drink and go to the clinic. It's like, damn, man. Like, how you gonna tell somebody to drink and then go and scrape their uterus? Like, that's crazy. I mean, that in itself says a lot about what she might possibly be doing. Let me get caught up. Okay, you were just saying what I just said about her actively getting pregnant. See, she stated that she was not pregnant but trying to get pregnant. Okay, that's the same thing over and over. Listen to the Barbs. Will never support any other girl. The other girls will never have supportive fans like the Barbs. The Barbs will collapse female hip hop if they push Nicki out. I won't go as far as to say that they'll collapse female hip hop, but they are definitely a force to be reckoned with, and that's for sure. I understand the wording is everything. Being pregnant isn't the same as trying, right? Let's see. She called Cardi. Yes, Joy, she did. Yes, she did. That's what Nicki said that she called her. That's why I wanted to tap into that energy about how Cardi felt after she heard that. So I'm actually proud of Cardi, for not getting online to entertain it publicly, but I see behind the scenes that she's going to separate herself. Hey, Jasmine. Right, I already stopped listening to Doja and other female rappers. Music, I only watch lyric videos from other channels. I make sure to only give Nicki my views. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do that because I like to listen to some of everybody. But as much as I can say that I appreciate Doja being different from the other girls, when she started having those issues in that tiny room chat thing with the racist energy, I stopped listening to her then. That was too much for me. Of course, God bless you as well. Oh, look at y'all being sweet. Let's see. Okay, says Angel, can you tell us, did Megan really allegedly send Tory to jail as a kind of revenge? Or was she put up to it? It's such a heavy karmic debt to get into for something. How about we tap into the energy for that question? I'm gonna switch cards because I don't want to use cards with energy from another reading on them. Yeah, I was so sleepy when I came down here. I promise you, I almost started to do this live in my bed. Y'all would have been upstairs in the bed with me with a million pillows. Okay, I think I got them all. So, show me the energy around Megan's energy when Tory went to jail. Y'all, I can't make this up. Six of Swords, leaving a toxic situation, going into a calmer situation for the Star, which would be the Aquarius. I often channel music when I read, and I'm channeling Dionne Warwick, Walk On By. So him being sent up the river, it was no big deal for her. Look at the energy that comes after. Now, this card doesn't just represent love, it represents abundance and abundance overflowing. Y'all. Him having the 10 of wands, which is having the weight of the world on his shoulders, having all these complications and problems, brought the wheel of fortune to her. So this is like everything was moving slow for her before she came forward to speak. Okay, whoever this is in this raggedy car, I need you to drive a little faster. Please go by. So here we go. Two of Swords and the Magician. So this is saying that this is the energy that was manifested after she cut him off. And then the Justice card comes, which is not just a court card, but that's a card of karma. Oh, hold on. Y'all. Remember, hold on. Remember, I kept telling y'all about surveillance, okay? Page of Swords, surveillance. The Knight of Cups, the person that you were giving a romantic offer to. Wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups. After the Two of Pentacles, the card of juggling between two. This is some muddy, murky water. Choice that was made. Attached to a lover, which also represents the choice. So this is two cards that show that this was a choice attached to a lover or lovers. Not the first time that I got this. King of Pentacles, which is a well-to-do, established, older man, brought this tower. So allegedly, guys, because I gotta say it for YouTube intents and purposes, legal purposes, allegedly, this is attached not only to whatever her feelings are, but this is attached to a established man who is very, very, very wealthy and powerful. And this person made her dreams come true. And all she had to do was give Tori the axe. You already know, Barb Nation for life. I never thought I'd do a reading and have Barbs in here. This is like, wow. It says, here's an interesting comment. It said, I think the Barbs might be like a better protective family Nikki might have manifested subconsciously. Interesting. So they're like the family she never had. Says Sean Holly is now Diddy's attorney. Well, DeMarcus' mom, we know Diddy is definitely going to jail now. Shit, he didn't look at what Sean Holly did to Tory. Lord have mercy. Y'all might as well get ready to watch Diddy bop all the way into the damn precinct. Because he picked the wrong one. Did I call her Applehead? I sure did. Can you tap into the energy of P. Diddy? It was hospitalized. Said she'd have pissed a lot of us off. Cardi don't want none of that smoke. You know what? Cardi is exhausted. Like, she's coming out of mentally rebalancing and spiritually recalibrating herself. She's exhausted from the stuff that she's already been through. She don't want to be bothered. Did Meg sleep with Offset? Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all about to have Barty gang over here too? What the hell was the other question? Let me go back to where it might have been a little safer. Oh, P. Diddy in the hospital. I do that one. Nikki wanted to help Cardi, but Cardi don't listen. Nikki was going to say something that Cardi knows to be true and exactly where it came from, and she's going to want to fight Bigfoot. Before it's all said and done, a whole bunch of folks going to want to fight Bigfoot. To the Barbs in the house, there is no doubt that Nikki has fought for every single thing that she has and wrecked people's plans to replace her again and again. So much respect. Wait a minute, Megan slept. Oh, Mystic Reads. Not off cheat. Y'all are funny. Okay, before I go anywhere near that, let me go off into, as you affectionately call him, P. Diddy. P-E-E Diddy. Lord have mercy. Who would think we would have another celebrity that'd be known for P? 2024. Ooh wee, my baby. So why is P. Diddy in the hospital? Or is he in the hospital? Let's see. Six of Wands. That's a strange card to come out first. So Six of Wands is moving forward towards victory. Yeah, I smell a tactic here. Five of Swords at the bottom of the deck. That's harsh communication. I smell a tactic here. Ten of Swords. So, okay, so I get this here. Six of Wands into the Ten of Swords is like he's trying to go and get some kind of treatment. Because notice, this is someone who appears to be in the bed. I don't know how well y'all can see this. Is on a laptop in the bed. So this is looking like he possibly could be going to get mental health treatment, allegedly. And this might be what he's in the hospital for, because he's having a breakdown from all the betrayals. Page of Swords. Nine of Wands. So Page of Swords is keeping an eye on everything. Wounded warrior. So y'all, he in there going through it. Wounded warrior is like, you know, if you haven't physically been beat up, he feels emotionally and spiritually running to the ground, beat to hell. Oh, look at that. The Star. He's trying to stay positive. He's hoping. Look at that. He's wishing on a star. Y'all, my spirit guy's petty. Look at this. This damn star he wishing on is falling too. So he wishing on a falling star because it's becoming evident that it's a possibility that he might go to jail. So now I get where the tactic is that I kept saying I was smelling the tactic. Allegedly, P. Diddy is 5150, so that he could look like he may be mentally incompetent to stand trial. Shine Holly, this is not going to work. Allegedly. Ten of Cups. So Ten of Cups is falling under the Ten of Swords. He feels betrayed by his family. Why does he feel betrayed by his family? The moon and the star. Remember I said he had hope, but it's a falling star? He feels betrayed by somebody in his family. Somebody in his family gave up some information on him, y'all. Six of Swords. Don't be surprised if you find like somebody in this family cut a deal, because six of Swords is, you know, moving forward towards victory. This is looking like Queen Op energy all over again when she realized she was at the end of the road because her sister cut a deal. This is like the same energy. Somebody cut a deal and handed something over. Three of Wands, Queen of Swords. Listen, play with it not. Y'all, this might be his mother. And this sent him into a spiral. Because this is a ships coming in. This is an opportunity coming in for a woman if she tells the truth. So allegedly, y'all, he's had a whole meltdown and went nutty. I mean, squirrel shit nutty. Because it looks like someone in his family, possibly allegedly his mother, turned over some information on him and cut a deal. Seven of Swords. Right up under his nose, right behind his back. Page of Cups. So he's not really talking to anybody much because like Page of Cups is like small communication. It's very... Yeah. I'm not trying to be funny. This man is a water sign, right? King of Cups. See him sitting in this damn rocking chair? See this card right here? This is like going to visit somebody that's in a center and they sitting here coloring and crossword puzzles. I don't think he's in a regular hospital. He might be... He might actually, y'all, like he went in for stress, having stress tests, but this feels more like it's a possibility that he may be 5150 and they just, you know, HIPAA. They can't say that to us. Seven of Cups, Four of Wands. He's considering his options due to everything that's happening to his home life, his family, and stability. So I'm going to tap out of P. Diddy. And let me get caught up with the comments, y'all. Good question. Thank you for giving me that question. Nothing is ever as it seems on the surface. There's always some wild stuff going on beneath it all. Absolutely, Chrissy. Absolutely. Mystic Reed says, avid chatter. I was like, what? Not off cheat. Who hasn't slept with Offset? Looks how poorly these beautiful, successful women let themselves be treated at home sometimes. I mean, I would hope for Megan's sake that this is nowhere close to true, because Lord have mercy, this will turn into the worst year of her life. DeMarcus' mom, Offset was with Megan. We hear y'all just can't help but taking me down these damn rabbit holes. I promise you. I try so hard at every episode. I get in at least one. Let me change the cards again because I want to change all the energy. Y'all see all this time I ain't touched Nikki's deck yet. Nikki's deck been over here just minding this damn business. Before I get into Offset, let me go ahead and catch up on some of y'all. God will burn that altar down, honey. He gonna be burning a few down. Kind of random, but since this is such a, I guess that was really such a big deal. I wonder what celebrities outside of the music industry think of this. Um, they think it's a hot mess, and they, just like us, got their popcorn too. Yes, Jade is Nikki's friend. LOL, and the industry girls tell Nikki everything. DeMarcus moms, when I tell you that reading I did on Bigfoot, I'm like, people are bringing Nikki information, laying it at her feet, and it's panning out. They're not giving her, just random gossip. They're giving her stuff that people witnessed. She's getting better information in the blogs right now. Angel, I see exactly what you're saying about the people's glamour. Yeah. And see, here's the thing, even glamour in itself is a spell. This is the year where the glamour spell is going to be lifted, and you're going to start seeing people for who and what they really are. Guys, if you remember the movie The Craft, where all of these girls were doing different types of craft, and at the end of the movie they showed you how it backfired. If they were doing beauty spells, eventually they lost their looks, hair. The most powerful of them all wanted to control people and how they thought, and then she ended up in a mental hospital, and she couldn't control, herself, because the entities took over her vessel. So I would tell everybody to stay away from doing anything with crafty, but we're going to see a lot of people be exposed. Said, so Cardi believed that Megan called her that. I think I missed the answer. I had to put my baby to bed. Jasmine, from what I could see, Cardi feels that there's validity to it, and she's just choosing to step away from it because she has so much going on that she got other stuff to focus on. But she, that's a Libra. She doesn't forget anything, and she's gonna put it on a shelf until it's necessary to deal with it. Said that went too soon. People's glamour spells breaking down all of them. Yes. Mystic reads. Said I read that wrong. Okay, y'all talking to each other. I think Nikki was really triggered when Meg brought up her husband's criminal past. I think that was part of it, but her and Meg, I feel like she allowed her in. Like, really talking to her and sharing with her in a sisterly way. And after she, opened the path for her, and she put her stamp on her, and she greenlit her, the energy literally did like this. It was a total 180. The Barb support Doja have come back to Gag City. Oh, Lord. Says, hello, my beautiful friend. Hello to you. Mystic reads, I guess Blue, God knows what he said, but it must be knee trembling effect. It was rumored that Meg, oh my gosh, there it is again. We gonna have to tap into it. I got the cards out to tap into it. Lord, if Cardi finds out that there's any truth to this, that line, get up on the good foot, gonna need a whole new meaning to it, because Lord have mercy. Meg gonna be outside ducking if anything else come out this week. What the hell went on with poor Petey? He seems so lovely. Weird energy around the whole family. I heard he's in jail or went to jail. Let's see, you're right. This the year for it too, 2024, not playing no game. Listen, 2024 to 2025. Yeah, just stay tuned. I told y'all the next 2 years is gonna be explosive. Also, he got a DV charge. Yeah, it makes me mad with that family because they were getting a way out of all of the negativity out of the hood, and it's like they balling it up and throwing it away. I've never stayed in a chat this long. Listen, I come in here and I never intend on being here this long, but I love the energy when I come in here. I have a great group of people. Let's see, Angel, but you have an amazing gift and your aura. Thank you so much. It's wonderful. Since I have to work tomorrow, I will watch from bed. Oh, thank you so much, Joyce. I greatly appreciate you. I'm not going to be in here too much longer. Um, I'm gonna do this offset part and then I'm gonna get ready to, close out. I heard about Meg's mom's grave, but there was no receipts. Cameron, that's because the Barbs called down to the police station and found out that it wasn't true. And not only was it not true, the police didn't know what the hell they was talking about. Yeah, Petey should have went back to school. Wow. Whole scholarship is most likely gone. And that's what I'm talking about. They had so many gifts and so many ways of getting out of that negativity and getting out the hood, and it's like they all threw it away. She thought her ships came in when Tori was sentenced, not knowing she was sentenced as well. Absolutely. Spiritual court is in session. She went marked long before the Tory ish. Yeah. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm caught up on everything. Jay controlling the strings. Y'all, they even got so petty as to try to block Nicki, Drake, and it's somebody else I can't think of right now. They were trying to block their music from TikTok and it was unsuccessful. So I'm like, y'all trying to block them from being played so that this doesn't go viral on TikTok because y'all know on TikTok it goes global. So Rock Nation is working real hard and it's not gonna work. But y'all, I told y'all, I want to say what, 2, 3 chats ago, that something was going down when we saw Beyonce and Jay-Z over there in Kris Jenner's garden. And Kris Jenner had that damn secret camera that was from behind her head where she made sure that she showed that they were over at her house. I knew then that something was going down. Wow, a heavy hitter. Who knows who that is? Um, I think you know who it is. Just think just a little bit. Said Jay the man with the sweet. DeMarcus mom. Let's see. It's just weird that people want to demonetize the Barbs so bad, but have other fan bases swatting, threatening to the R word and off people, hold docs about the crazy behavior and nothing is said. I feel like that's too far for anybody and nobody should be doing anything like that. She slept with Jay-Z allegedly. Lord have mercy. This, I would hope not, but it's starting to look like her cookie jar is on tour way longer than she has been. And I really hope that a lot of this is not true, but every time I delve into her energy, it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Can I tell you about Sean Kelly, Sequence, Washington? Hi, sweetie. I've never seen you in here before. We actually talked about Sean Kelly earlier. Is there anything in particular you like to know, or just for me to just do a poll? Hundreds of barbs were listening to you yesterday. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I gotta get over to her page and tell her thank you, because I didn't even know that she featured me. Shout out to Mob Radio. Beautiful. She over there doing the Lord's work. Hey, that's really nice of her. It says camel face. Camel face gonna be going down soon. Ooh, I wonder if Nicki will be up in a role similar to Jay-Z, like a high established leader in the industry. Well, it's interesting you saying that, Taryn, because I believe her next move after she retires is to launch her record label. So it's going to be interesting to watch how all of this plays out. And I don't really have much time to do it tonight because we already been on here all our lives, 10 years. But I'm going to do a tap in called the pink print versus the blueprint. And I want to, kind of dig into the energy between these two so that I can understand more about what's going on with them and their relationship and why all of this is going the way it's going. Because what I see with this whole Nicki thing is that it's not so much as her coming and take Megan's head off, which she is. She's she's going above her head and she's letting it be known, I know you sent her for me. I know who's behind her coming for me, and I'm coming for the ones who sent her. I'm going to wipe the slate with the ones who sent her, and then I'm going to wipe the slate with her. So it's going to be like I'm hearing like killing 3 birds with 1 stone, possibly 4. But I saw it was 3 people behind the scenes when Megan had to get this approved. The whole idea of doing this, it went through like a 3-part approval. It doesn't feel independent at all. This feels corporate, like it was either a meeting over it, like it went through first level of management, went through management company, and then people at the company sat down and went over the idea, and then they possibly heard it and tweaked it, but this wasn't an independent effort. Said I was just about to say what play in P. Diddy playing. With such a checkered past, why would she mess with the queen of rap? Had to put it up in Pandora's box. Listen, I want y'all to go back to when Megan did the song with the baby. And remember during that time, it was a thing when they had like, artists go live and do like a live launch party for whatever songs they were coming out with. Seemed like they stopped doing that all out of nowhere too. But remember, her and the baby went live and the energy was very, very off. He looked like he wanted nothing to do with her. Like he didn't want to be on that live. He was like, I'm here because I was told I had to be here. And in the background, his people were calling her ugly. Do y'all remember that? He never corrected them. He acted like she was an annoyance and he didn't want nothing to do with her. You got to think about, what did he know then that made him act that way towards Megan? Because he had the stank face. He really did not want to be bothered with her, and they were doing business together. Let's see. I feel like Diddy will not go to jail. He will meet his maker before that happens. Interesting, Jasmine. See, well, see, I knew I was onto something when I did the reading about Puffy and the feds. And next thing I know, it comes out that outside of the investigation for the Tupac homicide, because I had done a reading on President Joe Biden joining the investigation. And then I also did a reading on him going to speak with Suge Knight. After that, then I was going through the series. Yeah, it came out that they are investigating because they found ties with Diddy and BMF and laundering money, and they're saying that he possibly, allegedly, because I gotta say allegedly, but he allegedly laundered over $500 million for this organization in the beginning of Bad Boy when the record label was being formed. And they tied him and Clive Davis to this laundering. So he may possibly face going to prison, but it possibly is going to be for, RICO type things, not necessarily, the trafficking and, the stuff where, we call him P. Diddy. So he got a good reason to be in there, rocking and chewing on his fingernails and eating saltine crackers. I tell you that much. Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna ever get caught up on these comments. I'm excited, y'all. This is like one of the first times ever I've had this many comments where I think I'll never catch up with it. Says, can you tell us what really happened with Sean Kelly in the case? Okay, Sequence, you asked that. Thank you. I was looking for a direct question. Thank you, and thank you for being patient because it's a lot of comments. So Sean Kelly, hold on. Let me get some sage in here because everything that's attached to this, y'all. I'll tell you this though. Tori's father is a very powerful praying man. I'm about to say, I know this thing ain't empty. All right, angels, spirit guides, and ancestors of the highest heavenly order, tap me into the energy around Sean Kelly. And let's see, sequence and this the energy around him in this case. Be more specific around him in this testimony. Alrighty, let me sage these cards, guys. Ooh, I got sage all in my hair. I guess I'm covered. There we go. Sean Kelly. Okay, this is already interesting. Two of coins. Now, he had a card come out upright and a card come out face down. Two of coins came out face down. So this is energy that they're trying to keep from releasing to the public because this is juggling, going back and forth in your energy. The Hermit, okay? So what this shows me is like when they got him alone, they got him away from everybody. This is where the duality came in his energy. Now, I don't know how close all of you followed the case, but remember Sean Kelly testified, and the next thing you know, the prosecution got him to himself and they talked to him. Whatever they talked to him about caused him to waver, pretty much waffle, go back and forth. Conflict and communication. Five of Swords, meaning there was arguing. Y'all, I'm gonna have to put a strong allegedly on this. This is looking like possible badgering or no, I'm gonna stick with what I said. Like badgering the witness. Three of Swords lead to heartbreak. Four of Pentacles for stability. So, y'all, okay? Five of Swords. This is when they got him by itself. This is combative, right? Led to heartbreak. This is somebody being mentally exhausted, like giving up, like, okay, whatever it is, just, let's just wrap this up, because it had something to do with the stability of what was going on in the case, according to what he said. Now, bottom of the deck, Ace of Pentacles. Now, I need to tap into why the Ace of Pentacles is at the bottom of the deck, because I've sensed energy throughout this whole situation when it comes to, a certain company that we've been speaking on tonight, where money is popping up in very peculiar places. Okay? Independent woman. And the Strength card. Y'all. Sequence, this was a damn good question, because this is showing me that female prosecutor, okay? She had it in for Tori. Strength it represents Leo. Why is she on Tori's ass like this? Now, my tarot people, y'all know what this is. I asked for clarity on this card. Why was this at the bottom of the deck? This card came out attached to foundation and security and family. Now, I did a reading last year, a long time ago, where I said that, I think this was before Tori was sentenced, that Tori was going to be able to have proof against the prosecution for coercion. This is it. Now, Queen of Swords, once again, this goes back to the female prosecutor. Also, on behalf of the air sign involved, the Aquarius, Megan. But the reason why this is the female prosecutor is because the Queen of Swords is a wordsmith. This is a businesswoman. This is a highly intelligent woman who is very particular with how she is with her words, and her job has everything to do with defense and coming through with messages. And this is, a prosecutor. A prosecutor's job is to argue. Queen of Swords. Now, King of Swords in the upright. Sean, initially, King of Swords is someone who's being honest. He was being honest about this Five of Wands. Five of Wands is a fight. Physical altercation. Ace of Cups. Over people who are possibly in a relationship. He thought this was a lover's spat. He said all of this from the beginning. Now, anytime I do a reading with Megan and this card comes out, the Queen of Wands, this represents the hot girl. Walking away from a relationship for a hot girl. So he didn't just see what was jumping off. He heard, like, arguing, okay? It's a possibility that there was still loud arguing when they pulled over before Kelsey got out of the car. He heard a lot. So she allegedly, and I'm going to have to say strong allegedly, she made him trim down his testimony to fit what she needed him to say so that she could build a narrative. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Y'all, Nine of Cups, and it was a wish fulfillment. So, Sequence, thank you very much for being patient with me, and I thank you so much for giving me that question. That was the energy around Sean Holly. I mean, not, excuse me. What the hell did I say Sean Holly for? Excuse me. Sean Kelly, uh, the witness. I don't know if I'm sleepy or something. Something's about to happen with Sean Holly. Allegedly, yeah, I heard that Amethyst. He put hands on his mom too. Not the mama telling on him. Y'all lighten this chat up, because I'm telling you, I'm trying so best to keep up and I can't. November 4th and Jay-Z December 4th. Let's see, I think it's the big one, the Sanford and Son. Oh, y'all still talking about Puffy. Yeah, he in there, he in there clutching his chest, eating them damn saltine crackers, wishing on a star, but y'all saw that was a falling star. That Y'all, that's the epitome in my head of your prayers ain't went no further than the ceiling. Is gonna kill him for real when Christian turns his back on him. Watch. Who-wee. Pass me your phone right now. Y'all in here cutting up. Avid, OMG. I must be thinking the same thing. One of them boys gonna switch up on him. Well, everybody gonna switch up on him when the banks start telling them that money is being seized. Completely random again, but I wonder how Eminem feels seeing all of this going on, since he was throwing shots at Coy and her dad, but this Nicki and Meg beef is bigger, and he's good friends with Nicki. Well, Taryn, all I can tell you is, if you are a fan of battle rap, Nicki and Eminem are literally about to breathe life into battle rap this year. Now, I give Benzino more points than I give Megan, because Benzino not only did 2 songs against Eminem, he really did, put some bars together, especially that the Elvis song that he did. I got to give it to him. He came harder than most have ever tried and attempted with Eminem, but the problem is Eminem is going to go somewhere off into a deep dark dungeon, and Slim Shady and Roman are about to go nuts. It's about to be like napalm when it comes to these diss records. So I'm all for it. Like I said, I got my popcorn here, because it's going to go under the belt. It's going to get petty, and I'm for it. Music has damn near been dead for, a decade. And maybe, who knows, maybe M was trying to throw Coy a little, bone, because he knows anybody name he mentions is going to make them stream. I don't know, but I will say Benzino dusted off his microphone, and he came with a concerted effort. I cannot lie. Let's see, hi, squirrel shit nutty. As a British person, your fast humor and wordplay leaves me in the dust. Now I know this chat is moving extremely fast, because I said that a while ago. I'm trying so hard to keep up with y'all. Meg definitely did a glamour spell. I wonder if Erica was doing her spell work. Erica Badu don't need none of this. Listen, that woman's so elevated, and her spiritual team so above it. Like, she literally got ancestors. Like, this above me now. Like, I'm gonna pass it over to them. And like she told us with Blueface, let the universe have them. Certain people just ain't to be touched, and she's one of them. Because once she tell the universe to start universing, baby, count your days. Let's see. Not I'll leave on my good foot. Y'all cutting up. I'm a Libra like Cardi, and when our plate is full, we only focus on the real ish, but we don't forget. Absolutely, Jasmine C. That's the energy I see around Cardi. Cardi ain't forgot a damn thing. She just has necessities that need to be taken care of. Her family is way more important. Beyonce gonna divorce Jay-Z when it all come out. I mean, y'all literally in this damn live chat cutting up. See, Evelyn Lozada is Carl Crawford's ex. Evelyn is cool with Nikki. She was in Nikki's video. She sure was. She sure was. What? Her, um, Lauren London, and the girls, the sisters that Cardi got into it with. You're right, DeMarcus, mom. See how small this damn circle is getting? I kept telling people not to think that it was Kelsey giving her all the tea. Kelsey is the last person she needed to talk to. I wonder if she ever tried Kenny since she was around him. Um, that Caribbean blood and that fire sign energy in Nikki, we would have heard about somebody going to jail. I don't, I don't think she that damn crazy. I would hope not. Yep, Mystic Reads is gonna be one he dotes over. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all still talking about Puffy. Says Megan was with Jay-Z and Offset allegedly. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead because I know I ain't gonna never catch up with this chat because y'all in here. Y'all got it popping. Let's see. Ooh, mercy, mercy me. I tried to extend this and move past it, but it keeps coming up. Spirit guides. What's the energy around Megan and Offset? Oh, y'all. Ace of Swords, first card out. I need a moment of silence. Five of Pentacles. This is being out in the cold, being ostracized, or somebody possibly separating from somebody and putting them out in the cold over a possible truth. Eight of Wands. This the energy of moving very swiftly. Knight of Coins. Something's okay. I feel like I should go to bed now. I done got caught in the wrong damn rabbit hole. Oh my God. Um, Megan, honey. There is no rock you can crawl under and no brouhaha you can go to that's going to get you out of the stuff that you got coming to you. I would say it's best for any and everyone to back up off of her and let her, have all the space that she needs right now, because this is one of those things to where, you know, you can inherit the karma of those that you're around. And if don't nobody want to inherit the karma, I would say that they, slide to the side. So, said Rock Nation will go to any lengths to distract. TMZ lied on the barbs. Um, DeMarcus' mom, I totally forgot about who not evil Lynn being Carl's baby mother. Yeah, her messy behind is definitely telling Nikki everything she knows. Allegedly. Um, like no other is gonna break for real. TMZ needs a class action lawsuit because I'm still trying to figure out how they knew Kobe died before his family did. Not even just how they knew before his family did. Why did they release the information when the authorities had not even told his family? Because chances are what it is they have scanners and radios that tie them into police, and they could pull stories that way, but they still didn't have the right to release that to the public without the authorities notifying the family. The family always has to be notified first. You're absolutely right. Okay, more comments on TMZ. I don't know why Nikki allowed so much. Well, she probably never thought that this was going to keep going. But see, here's the thing. If I don't say anything and I just bury whatever it is, I let it rock, and then I come forward and I talk about my, experience in the past, because she talked about DV with Meek Mills. And then it's rumored that Megan went out on a date with Meek Mills. That's a real low blow, because me and you were supposed to be on a certain level. We had some type of, you know, basic level of respect where we were dealing with each other privately. And then you go and link up with my ex after I talked about DV. And notice now that Meek and his homeboy got into it, the homeboy has confirmed everything that Nikki said. And he talks about all types of stuff that Meek did to her that Nikki didn't even mention was done to her. That's so much worse than what she said. So that in itself, if they were regular chicks in the hood, probably would get, both of them locked up like two rams in the parking lot at McDonald's. That's just that's just keeping it real. That right there is playing in somebody's face for sure. Why are you out with one of my exes and you supposed to be cool with me, and I told you that me and this person got a sordid history? Once they get rid of P. Diddy, he not P. Diddy, you funny. Once they get rid of P. Diddy, they're going to get rid of Jay. Interesting. Nikki spoke on TMZ Spaces today. Oh, interesting. I thought it was very interesting that Megan went to Good Morning America to announce she's going on tour. But this time around, Good Morning America did not ask her any hard-hitting questions. They must have been told in advance not to, because it's no way as a journalist, if I got Megan on my show and this whole situation with the Kanka family, I wouldn't have questioned her about the whole mashup and the debacle with the Megan's Law thing. So they had to have told them that, you know, they weren't going to answer any questions on that before they got on the show. Yes, do the reading between Nikki and Jay. I want to know if my intuition is true. Plus, I want to know if Foxy been in her ear about Jay. Good damn angle. I forgot. Listen. You know, regular life is 6 degrees of separation. The industry is damn near 2 to 3. So, yeah. Now y'all see what I mean by stop blaming Kelsey. Kelsey, the last person she needed to talk to. She has multiple people, very good, credible sources. I told y'all. Nikki's not playing with none of them anymore. I guess we wait and see what Cardi B got. Cardi B is balancing out her energy right now, but please believe it, she ain't forgot a damn thing, and she definitely heard. She keeps her ear to the street. The men get mad at Nikki because she doesn't sleep with them. I think they more so get mad at Nikki because Nikki has strong masculine energy, and she can't be dominated the way a lot of these other girls are dominated. And as a woman, when you have masculine energy, a lot of men don't know how to take it because your energy can be bigger than theirs. Jay-Z, lyrical, and Scooter, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Y'all, it's saying my power is low. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. I thought it was in there the whole time. 50 Cent has Nikki's back. That would be a hell of a damn tag team. Said, I hope other artists will be happy. Nikki's doing them a favor, taking Jay-Z, Dez, and Meg out for them. Nobody got to deal with that. Baby, 2024 is 2024 and like never before. So I really want to know who is the one that is supplying both sides of this Meg and Nikki war. Both this is not a simple rap beat. No, it's not. This is a real life chess move, having the queen come out to attack. I will say this. From what I can see, this is becoming a corporate situation, because now you got, like I said before, you've got whoever's on the top over here and whoever's on the top over here. Now they're, you know, gonna have to go head to head because somebody had to sign off on things that went forward. It really feels like, you know, they knew coming for Nikki was going to garner some kind of clicks and views. It didn't work so well with the party situation. The Cobra song got, you know, YouTubers to analyze the song, and that gave, you know, publicity to it, but it didn't help it to chart. If they do too many diss records for Megan, it's going to, you know, go from people supporting Megan because they feel like Nikki's bullying her to, okay, damn it, when is enough gonna be enough? The people, that's the thing, the people can be fickle. We're heading into the spring and the summer. Folks want to shake their ass. They want to have a good time. They don't want to be, you know, angry every time they hear your music. So it would be best for Megan to drop some heat now that's going to bubble, and she can really knock it out the park for the spring and the summer, because you need a hit for the winter, you need a hit for the summer, something that the clubs can, use. The DJs, you can have all these people analyze your diss tracks, but that's not guaranteed to get on the radio and, really get you where you need to be with your streams. After a while, that falls flat. Let's see. Yeah, he says it's going to be a huge downfall. I predicted y'all that song was going to, that song for Megan was going to benefit everybody but Megan, and it was going to backfire. And the backfire is already happening because it's already garnered a lawsuit. Let's see, y'all talking about Puffy. Y'all being nice and sweet to each other in the chat. That's y'all so cute. Since Megan contributed to him being blackballed, let's see. Let me subscribe to your channel. Oh, thank you, Cameron. You're always welcome over here, sweetie. Let's see, Kelly. I think that Sean Kelly was lying, and they should have called him out on it. Played the full 911 call. Well, see, here's the funny thing, Baby True. In the beginning, he was telling the truth. Whatever happened when they took Sean Kelly in the back and he had that sit down with the prosecution, when he came back, that story was remixed for sure. So we need to find out what exactly was said in that meeting with the prosecution, because the energy that I just pulled showed that they badgered him until he kind of tailored what needed to be said, allegedly, to what they needed him to say. Barb's, we got to stick together. Nikki never lied to us before. She said today she is acting crazy online because she knows the apps are listening. Well, I said that she's smart. She's smarter than people think. It's crazy how no camera was around and it says no one have video in that type of neighborhood. We tapped in on that earlier, and there was surveillance, there was videos, but the Ten of Pentacles and the One of Pentacles kept popping out, which means that money was exchanged allegedly to make surveillance disappear. Desmond Latrell, I think in the last live, Angel picked up that Bay would divorce him to protect her brand and escape him. Yes, I did. Let's see, the female prosecutor has connections to Rock Nation. This is the one reason why I hate doing readings on YouTube, but allegedly, yes. And the connection was an Ace of Pentacles. Good night, Donna. Damn, I didn't know you had a channel, Mystic Reads. Mystic Reads, I'm gonna head over to your channel and make sure I follow you tonight. That went too soon. I'll sign up. Let's see. Come on, Mystic Reads. You talking about you ain't done no readings on your channel yet. I need you to do some readings so I could pop up in your live. Who knows? Maybe one day we can do a joint video side by side. That'd be cool. The celebrities, especially Blue, because I was pulling cards before on all. Y'all, let's see. Kathy Tall was a female prosecutor. Yes, she is. I could use some guides right now. Let's see. You are very good. I think we picked up on similar things. Let us know if you do start a channel. Yeah, let us know. Absolutely. because I definitely will support. I will be in your chats for sure. I'm trying to catch up so I can be up to date with all of y'all, and I can't seem to catch up. Why is Beyonce trying to grab so much money in this tour? Um, it seems like everybody want to go out with a bang this year. They know something that we don't know about, the shift of everything changing. M is 51 and Benzino is 59 and not too old, but Nikki is too old. I don't feel like any of them are too old. The Marcus mom. For me, I am a proud supporter of battle rap. Um, like I said, you've been around for a minute, so you probably heard me tell this story. I grew up in the hip hop shop. Like when they first opened, right up the street from where I live. When they first opened, they opened in what 93. So I was 13 years old going to the hip hop shop when it was a clothing store, and the first person I met that invited me in there ended up becoming, a huge staple in music, especially the golden era of hip hop. And that person was none other than Jay Dilla. He was outside and he was, spinning and whatnot on the turntables. And I just left my hairdresser and my nail tech house because, right across the street, they used to do hair and nails out their house. And back then, I used to have the ridiculous ponytails and the French rolls with damn braids and race car tracks and all type of stuff in the back. You couldn't tell me nothing. They had so much going on in my hair, I couldn't even tell you what was happening, but it looked good. So I crossed the street. You know, I'm a musician first. So I heard the music. I said, let me go over here see what's going on. Go be nosy. And he said, you want to learn something? I said, yeah. And he taught me a cut, cut and a scratch. Walks off and leaves. Comes back like 20, 30 minutes later. I'm like, how you going to leave me out here on 7 Mile? He said, did the music stop? I said, nah. He said, well, shit, you good. Kept on going. And from that point on out, I started coming up there, several times a week, every week. And I got to see a young Eminem before he was ever, who he is now. This, I want to say 1994, because he was really good friends with Proof, and Proof was bringing him to the hip hop shop and the EB Lounge and the Ebony Showcase for people who not from Detroit. And it was amazing to me to watch him back then, and I knew he was going to be somebody, but to see him 5 years later when he did the Eminem show was crazy. I never expected him to get that big. So, to see him at 51 and he's still dusting these young guys, more power to him. And Nikki and whatever woman that could still get on that mic and still do it, I love it. Like my first, favorite female in hip hop was Roxanne Shante. Like this chick was 14 years old, pulling up on dudes in fur coats and limousines, taking over their whole shows, killing them at their shows. Like she literally is the mother of diss rap. If you want to, take it back, like she made a whole lane for that. When she came out, you know, and this UTFO, they had to go make a real Roxanne so that they could respond to her because they didn't know how to handle her. She created that lane. Now, what I would like to see, y'all, real talk, any of y'all, when you get a chance on YouTube, look up Roxanne Shante versus Sparky D round 1. I would really like to see Megan versus Nikki, like the both of them on a song like round 1. Round 1 was historic, because both of these women got on the same track and dissed each other on the same track. And that song was vicious. And you got to remember, Roxanne was still a young girl. I want to say maybe 15. And Sparky D was a grown woman. And she was, man, y'all get a chance, look that up. Let's see. We need a Roman's Revenge 2 this year. Well, all I could tell you is Megan keep pissing her off. You're going to get an anthology. You're going to get 2 through 100. And the punchlines are going to be crazy. But it will be a good battle because Megan is stubborn. She ain't going to give up unless Nikki put her out to pasture. You can believe that. So you hold me down in the chat. I see you. I told you, Mystic Reads, get it popping on your channel. We trying to come over and support you too. They're gonna crumble. Their union was flawed to begin with. Cardi likes, oh, Lord have mercy, says Cardi likes Quavo and Offset likes Nicki. I'ma leave that alone. I've had enough rabbit holes for this evening. Let's see. Nicki is only 41, Remy is 44, Kim is 50. I don't think Kim is 50 yet. She's close for sure. I don't think she's 50 yet. But I dig your point for sure. None of them are too old. Literally, all those names that you just named, they could wash all of these new girls. And I put my hand down on that. Cardi's leaving off cheat. She tried. Cardi will remarry very wealthy, but you know she's not ready to let go. She wants to, and I respect her. She's doing everything she can to work on her family, to keep her family together. But you can only do so much. A marriage can't be one-sided. One person can't do all the work for everybody. Only hope to look like Nikki when I get her age. Like, that's a blessing. Lotto around my age looking like J-Lo Pier. Oh, my God. Let me look. Who's Cameron? Cameron for the win. Lord have mercy. I feel like I need to clean my third eye now. Mystic, now you see how I feel when I get off this live. Because it's like, Lord have mercy. Oh, not the buck chicken head. Funny. And see, here's the thing. Like, when the younger girls always want to take shots at somebody talking about they old, it's like, sweetheart, you are 20 something years old and you got filters, you got makeup, you got plastic surgery, you got 2 or 3 wigs on tied together. You should hope and pray when you turn 40, 45, 50 that you look half as good as the people you calling old. Y'all, I promise y'all, I saw Janet Jackson a couple of years ago when she came to Detroit at LCA. That woman looked damn good. I was like, wow, Janet, fine. And you know, I mean, it's always great to see a woman that's wine fine. Like, the older she gets, she ages and she matures and she's beautiful. That means she's taking care of herself, and you know, she's mastered whatever she needed to master to elevate herself. Like, these young girls gotta learn. You gotta get to that level and hope that you don't look like a fried damn chitlin in the face by the time you 40. All this hard living and drinking and no sleep and eating all these damn oodles and noodles. What? Whoa. What the hell? My niece beat her up in 2014. What the hell I miss? What the hell I missed? Y'all cutting up in this damn live. I'm trying to get caught up, and y'all are clouded. Yeah, I agree, Jasmine. People don't like Jay like that. They fear him. Don't confuse fear and respect. Nikki just brave enough to speak up. When she do, you will see a shift in the industry. Jasmine, there's a shift in the industry anyway because we're in the season of retribution. This is the year of as you sow, so shall you reap. And it's about to be an upheaval of a lot of people. Wow. Offset used to be under Nikki's pictures with hard eyes and was in her DMs. This was before him and Cardi was a thing. Oh, wow. I had no idea. 50 Cent is coming on tour. A few shows with Nikki. That's going to be interesting. Lotto just commented that she is proud of Megan. Lotto didn't even support Megan. Girl, you're going to make me need a damn antacid to mark his mom. Please don't put no wrinkles in my face before the end of the night. She didn't even mess with Megan due to her affiliation with who she dates because of all the stuff that they know behind the scenes. Now girl, Lord have mercy. Say, girl, you better stop it. Y'all cutting up in this chat. I swear I ain't gonna never get caught up. I'm enjoying all of this. I'm gonna be in the bed soon though. This reading session was so intense. Oh man, Megan, I'm telling you, it gets like that over here. When we go in a rabbit hole, we go in a rabbit hole. See, the girls are trying to come together to diss Nikki. It's a bunch of people about to click up. We about to see all these little mean girls circles click up because it makes money for everyone. You're welcome, Mystic Reed. You're welcome. Let's do it. I know. And so you know I'm ready. You know what? I'm going to take you up on that. You get a chance, do me a favor. Email me at... I forgot my damn email. That's how I know I'm getting tired. angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com so that we can figure out what the reading is going to be so we can link up. Thoughts on Nikki and Megan's beef? Luna, I don't know where you came from, baby, but we've been on here for hours talking about her beef. I'm not a gamer at the moment, but when I do play video games, I like Soul Calibur, Tekken, those types of games. Probably because this is a gamer's chair. Say, that's really why Cardi and her fell out over motorsport. She mad because Nikki changed her lyrics about Offset and let's see. I ain't gonna get off into Offset and take off energy because that's a whole nother rabbit hole, and I'm get ready to get off of here soon tonight. We ain't gonna be on here 10 hours. Let's see. Jasmine C. Sloan Bella. Sloan Bella is pretty good. She's an excellent seer. She's really good. She even works with the LAPD. I truly would like to know if Nicki and Cardi will ever come together again and not beef through, though, because of what started the beef is not that serious. I don't see it as of right now because there's so many things that need to be sorted out, and they would have to have a really intense, deep conversation. And Cardi right now is more so focused on work and her family, and that's the most important energy around her right now. Damn, the French rolls that just took me back to like seats in 70. Listen, avid chatter, let me tell you something. When I saw the WAP video, I laughed because them pink curl ponytails and all of that type of stuff, the motion ponytails, the buckles, like, this generation know about waves, but they don't know about buckles. Like, I would have the buckles and like the ocean ponytail that would, come over off to the side and it'd be down here to my ass. I was always over the top. This is probably the most plain Jane I've ever been. Oh my God. But like my nails, I've been on this nail thing since '92. My hands and my feet, I don't care if it's 32 inches of snow outside. My hands and my feet are going to be done, especially my toes. I'm more adamant about my toes than I am my nails. Let's see. Jasmine C, I saw that video, really gave me chills and goosebumps. Nah, probably not. Cardi did call Kenny a zero and a saw. Excuse me. And she did tell her to take her husband to the park too, so. Angels Past Tori's reading will be like Sloan Bella's P. Diddy moment. Oh, thank you. I will say, outside of the barbs, because thank y'all for showing up. Tori's people really showed up and embraced me, and they would contact me regularly to send me news clips and to send me updates on motions and everything, to let me know, like, hey, remember when you did this reading and you said this and this. And they would even, give me the timestamp where I said it, and they would send me the documents to back up what I was saying. And it was like, well, you said this 4 or 5 months ago, and then here it is now. Let's see, a real verse battle, huh? Nikki and Meg. Listen, I'm telling y'all need to, when you get a chance, look up Roxanne Shante and Sparky D round one. If we could get the both of them like that on one song where they battle each other, it would be epic. Now, I doubt if Megan would do it, but I know Nikki would be ready to jump off the porch. That would be crazy. I'm probably dreaming on that one, but hey. This will be a good battle. Aquarius is Sagittarius. Oh my God, I will never forget that as long as I live. Sagittarius. Oh my gosh. This new generation doesn't know about barbs and lyrics, LOL. It's kind of funny, y'all, because I'm hip hop. Like, I grew up all the way through all the seasons and all of the transitions in hip hop. And like, I remember when Nicki and Safari were in a group together called the Hood Stars. A lot of barbs didn't even know that they were in a group together. It was them and two other guys. Nicki was the only girl in the group. Here comes Lotto kissing Megan's ass. I can't even. They did say that Quavo and Offset used to share girls. Oh, ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I'm sorry, I don't even want to share my clothes. That went too soon, but the force field of anger around poor Sloan and her lives is too harsh for me. She's so compassionate in her readings, but so nasty in her live sometimes about. I never watched that live, but I am very familiar with Sloan Bella. Cardi and Nicki's beef is deep. That girl threw a shoe at Nicki over her fake tweet and tried to play victim. Oh, I got all types of trolls in here doing the Y2C. Y'all in here shooting them down. I see that. Said, who the hell is gonna marry Cardi? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Baby, listen. The more money people have, the more interesting things that they're into. That I can tell you for sure. Wealthy people are into a whole lot of stuff. Says it takes a strong woman and a blessing from God to get a Sagittarius man to be faithful. Listen, my first love was his birthday. If I'm not mistaken, him and Jay-Z had the same birthday, and ooh wee. I broke up with him, and he didn't even accept us breaking up. He like you break up with me, but I ain't broke up with you. Like you can't still be with me if I'm not with you. Let's see, Jasmine C. A lot of roads lead back to Cardi allegedly from says King Von to FBG Duck to take off is scary to talk about skeletons. Y'all be going in. One of these days, definitely it ain't gonna be tonight because I'm about to log off soon. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start putting up polls on my channel with old videos that I've done, and we could do it like watch parties where I pull up those old videos and we do commentary over them, kind of like how we did with the Raspy, Marcus Houston, and Chris Stokes video. Um, some of those videos I'm not going to put up due to the language, and it's not that I was cussing or anything like that. I just didn't have any allegedlys or anything like that in the videos, which, you know, not good on my behalf because, you know, certain people get sensitive. So we could still do it as a watch party, and I could put those disclaimers in that way. I got to just start working on graphics, because once I do graphics, then I could start putting the insert into the videos and let it be known that this is for entertainment purposes only that way. But I'll do some polls so that y'all can vote on what it is that you want to see, because I got some very interesting videos all the way back from like Vine, Pop Smoke, Mo3. Um, it goes on and on. Let's see. Wait a minute. What did I miss? What did I miss? Something emotional. Back to Flames. Uh, Speaking on Lotto, I want to know how 21 Savage wife feel about her sister wife. Oh Lord. Um. Hmm. Pretty Galley. I think I'm going to turn that into an actual reading, or because I'm not gonna come back live until next week. So when I cut off this live, guys, I need you to come on, and whatever readings that you want, suggest them in the comments, because I got some readings I got to catch up on anyway, and I want to start putting out more content. I just been really super busy. Uh, Angel Oracle, do you watch the Spiritual Fixer on YouTube? I've never heard of a spiritual fixer. I'll have to look them up. Let's say, okay, Angel, I'll email you ASAP. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, love. Well, y'all, my throat. You said Mob Radio is here also. Hey, Millie, how are you, babes? I got so much going on in the chat. I know I'm not going to catch up. If she's in here, much love to you, and thank you so much for featuring me on your channel. It says Millie not here. It's the mob. Same difference. Y'all gonna tell Millie that I said thank you so much. Mwah. Much love, much love. Thank you so much for featuring me. I greatly appreciate it. I didn't even know about it, y'all. I'm gonna have to go back and find the video so that I can send her love in her comments, because that was really awesome of her. My little small little corner over here in the world, like I just hit like 1,300 subscribers, and I'm like, hey, you know, it's small over here, but it's growing. I love it. Hey, okay, set them bombs off then. Say we will tell her. Thank you so much. I appreciate every last one of you. Said I remember when Nikki was trying to elude sleeping with Remy. I remember that rumor. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I remember that rumor. Say, can we get Nikki's cards pulled before you go? Desmond, baby, what is it that you want me to pull around? Because my ass is, my throat is starting to get a little scratchy, and I got to pretend like I'm going to sleep, aka scroll Amazon until I fall asleep. $1,300 and counting. Oh, thank you so much, Cameron. Okay, I'm waiting to see what it is that... Hey, I see all these pink hands. I'm waiting to see what it is that you want me to pull on. If I don't see anything, I'll just do a general pull, and Nikki will be the last pull that I do. Funny enough, y'all, her card's been on the table the whole night, and I hadn't even had a chance to touch her. What does she have coming up, and how will this situation play out before and during the tour? Ross started the beef between Remy and Nikki. That's not allegedly. I know Remy, and I know her family, and I know Papoose family. Remy's sister is my best friend. You know what, Jasmine? I remember you commenting on that before. Well, karmically, you see where it got her, because we ain't, we not seeing her like we used to. I'm actually surprised, but I said it before, the student surpassed the master. Now we got Millie, thanks to Ra. But let me tap into the energy around Nikki. What's to come with Nikki before and around this tour? What's to expect? I didn't even know I had cards in here. You know what? Y'all, I should have took these out the deck. Excuse me. Hold on, what's to expect? Like, I ain't that damn sleepy. King of Cups. So King of Cups represents abundance, and, don't laugh at me that hard, y'all. This is abundance, and this is showing that Nikki feels very deeply, but she's strategic. She keeps her, she keeps her feelings about a lot of things inside. She doesn't wear her heart on her chest. Eight of coins, three of coins. So, baby, she's working. Okay, that's collaborations and lots of work. That's money. You see these? She's getting money. Four of coins. That's financial stability. And it's talking about, you know, Four of Coins is a card that's not only financial stability, that's like 4 generations of being stable. So this is going to be a very fruitful tour. King of Swords. Expect her to speak openly and freely to her fans while she's on tour, while she's performing. Yeah, because it falls over the 8 of Coins. So she's going to use this tour to unload. She's going to tell a lot of truths while she's performing. So 2 of Wands, 6 of Wands. So it's like the choices that she's making in business are going to help her to move forward swiftly and professionally towards victory. And that's falling on top of the 3 of Coins. So that's whoever she's collaborating with, whoever she's choosing to work with, whether it's music, fashion, however she does this in business. It's looking like she's making good choices and sound investments that are going to take her to the other side of her career. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Everything's coming up roses, guys. Wheel of Fortune in the upright is your career, your money, everything is looking good. Four of Swords. So eventually when this is all said and done, when she unloads and she says all she feel like she needs to say, she's going to lay this to rest and she's going to retire it. Six of Cups. Six of Cups is like Throwback Thursday energy. Don't be surprised if she links up with people from the past. Y'all already said in the chat that she's going to be working with 50 Cent, her and 50 Cent. You know, that's energy from way back. So you got the Lovers here, and then you got the Sun. So the Sun, it represents happier times, but it also represents illumination. So somebody could be trying to expose something about her and her husband soon. Hold on. Seven of Wands and Six of Wands. Seven of Wands is a card of defending your territory. Six of Wands is moving on towards victory. So that's pretty much, okay, I get it. That's the energy around this whole Megan situation. Megan trying to expose things on her husband. They're going to try it again, guys. But she's going to hold it down, defending her family unit fiercely, and then move on from this swiftly and professionally. Uh-oh. The Emperor and the Chariot. Now, this Emperor, this person that is of high rank, is the vehicle for whatever this is that's about to be released on her. They really are putting together a campaign to expose her. Knight of Coins. They want to slow her money down. Three of Cups. This is third party energy. What's going to come out of this? Ah! Strength. Okay, the Hangman is in reverse. It's like water off a duck's back. Whatever they try to do to her, it literally slides off her back. King of Wands, actions taken against her, devious actions not working. The Fool. in reverse, jumping off the porch, taking a leap of faith, backfires. The world. Um, this is going to, world in reverse means this is going to open up a whole new chapter, because the world in the upright is bringing something to an end. So it's going to open up a whole new chapter. Somebody gonna mess around and get the throne, the Empress in reverse. Y'all, you see this? The devil and death. There's going to be an end to this toxic energy. I told y'all, somebody's going to get the throne. Trying to expose her, somebody's going to expose themselves, and it's going to cause them to have a tower moment. 6 of coins. Queen of Cups. I don't know who this damn Queen of Cups is, but this Queen of Cups is very pivotal to this situation, because look at this. The 6 of Pentacles. Unearned income. This is like, you know, somebody dropping a bag in your lap. I don't know if this is like a vlogger or something, but it's like somebody is going to get paid to release some information, and it's not going to pan out and it's going to backfire. It's literally going to blow up in their face. 5 of Wands. This is going to cause a tug of war, because 5 of Wands is a card of fighting. And that's intense fighting. And it's going to cause people to have to consider their options. 7 of Cups. Queen of Coins. Throughout all of this, she's going to be financially, you know, coming out on top, because the more they talk about her, the more she's in the algorithm, the more she's going to make money. Ain't that a hell of a backfire? If you coming for me and you trying to tear me down, you end up putting more money in my pocket, keeping me stable. Look at this. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. 4 of Cups. Unrequited offers. 7 of Pentacles. As you sow, so shall you reap. Judgment. That's karma. Somebody involved in this, they're going to get trapped in their own foolishness. 8 of Swords. Don't be surprised somebody go to jail. DeMarcus, you said Nikki said this today. Wow. Good night, Mystic Reads. Oh, you said too much. I love the wrinkles and lost eyes on Chris Shine's face tattoo in blue. It's like a picture of Dorian Gray. Oh my God. Yeah, so this, it's like this marketing ploy, this scheme. Something about it is gonna backfire. And it's gonna backfire in a horrible way. Y'all, now when I tell y'all and I do these readings and Megan's energy pops up, Queen of Wands, the hot girl, 4 of Cups, unrequited offer. I don't know what the hell they putting together that has to do with Megan that is attached to Nikki, but whatever this is, whatever person they pay or however this goes, it ain't gonna go the way that they think it's gonna go, and it's gonna end up working in Nikki's behalf. I just say put it all in the music, make money off of it. Yep. See this? Death and the Moon. Something is going to end up having a transition, and it's going to end up forcing a whole new movement, because the moon represents secrets. Once this secret gets out, it's going to kill everything that they got coming and everything they're trying to do. Yep. 5 of Cups, 4 of Wands. This is going to shake somebody's stability. Okay, Five of Cups is the card of being ostracized. If somebody loses their money, this is being homeless, being evicted. This is somebody literally, walking into a room and everybody turns away and starts whispering. Okay, like when somebody walks into a country western bar and the needle skips on the record and everybody gets quiet trying to figure out what the hell you doing in there. This type of energy. So I'm going to close everything out on this, and I thank y'all so much. I greatly appreciate everybody that's here tonight. And I send many blessings to everyone that is in this chat. And I would just suggest at this moment, folks, stop trying to do this dirty campaign, because it seems like, for what it's worth, it's backfiring. I don't think people understand. Nikki getting the truth out is a big thing, because God has such a presence over Tori and such a relationship with his father that even just that is going to protect Nikki. So when it's all said and done, a lot of people are going to fall from high places, and like Humpty Dumpty, all the queen's horses and all the queen's men will never be able to put them back together again. So I'm going to go ahead and close it out on that and say I'll be watching this over and over again before the next time. Oh, thank you so much. This Zesty Fireman name has me in tears. I don't know what your name going to be next week, but I'm ready in advance. Megan, thank you for your readings. Oh, amazing. I greatly appreciate you. Goes to show, when you so genuine, no one can throw negativity at you. It'll never work. Nikki shines too bright. Well, see, here's the thing. When you raise your vibration, the higher your vibration vibrates, things bounce right back off of you. And after a while, you don't even really have to do return to senders, because the return or sender is automatic. So all this is return to sender energy. This energy is returning from where it came. And when it comes back, it's coming back with the velocity of a hurricane. So all of y'all, let this be a lesson. Keep your hands clean. Keep your vibration high. And the haters will take themselves out. I thank you all so much. Mwah. Much love to y'all. And before I go to sleep, y'all, I'm going to go on over to Mob Radio and find that video. And I'm going to put all types of love over there in Millie's chat. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm sleepy. And I'm ready to go and fall across my bed. I see y'all next time. Good night. Aww. This is so cool. Who would ever thought I had a chat full of barbs? I never seen this coming. Look at how God works. Alrighty, I'm out of here, y'all. Good night.